So, do you see the Jiraiya clip Sparta posted in the Discord server?
I haven't been on Discord all day.
He just posted it, I think, a few minutes ago, where Jiraiya is apparently complimenting Naruto's slender figure.
Yeah.
You Naruto fans are a different breed.
Well, you've read the arc where he comes in. He really likes the sexy jutsu.
I know. But at least that one is technically Naruto turning himself into an adult? Or would you disagree with that?
No, that's just him turning himself into a woman. Oh, I guess an adult because he kind of bases it off like swimsuit models. I guess that's kind of fair.
Well, I was gonna say I think he's even taller in the sexy jutsu.
I believe he is. Yes, he would be because Konohamaru can do the same thing.
I mean, to be fair, it's actually a really powerful jutsu technique for stealth, honestly. Hello, Melissa. Naruto could be such a better ninja if he actually, was intelligent. Just a little more brain power in any area, and he would be dominating. Well, besides being the second coming of God.
Do you know how many times? Do you know how many times people have actually said that in the series to him?
If you just weren't total trash, Naruto, you'd be the best of us all.
That's literally the moral of the story at the end of the manga is because he's still a genin by the time of the war arc ending, and what they do is they literally just trap him in a classroom and they make him study.
Well, that's one of the things I noticed too that I found kind of silly is that you also find out in Boruto he never stopped being a genin.
This takes me back.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, in Boruto, after he loses his the Nine Tails, apparently, I guess he's not ranked anything higher than genin or genin. Or that might be anime, or that might be an anime moment. I'm not too sure. I don't watch Boruto.
Make it through without giving up.
The words "give up" don't exist in my world.
In that case, let me test you to see whether you really don't give up or not.
Look. To be fair, if you were to take the training exams and they were to have a battle, there is no fucking way anyone would want to square up to him.
An all-out battle.
Yeah, but that's still silly regardless.
What I've got, huh?
This time, though, I'll be fighting for real too.
How is it you become the Hokage of the freaking Hidden Leaf, but you're still not top tier?
Because basically Hokage is kind of agreed upon.
Say it.
Some of the
Say it.
so it
Say it's a role of
doesn't really
nepotism.
matter. It doesn't really matter what rank you are. You can basically qualify at any stage.
Say it's a role of nepotism. Do it.
You too, Pervy Sage. Don't get scared when you see what I
Look.
really got.
When your teacher is literally the Hokage that precedes you, I look. I don't think you're going to choose anyone else.
All right then, let's go.
So you're just saying that Naruto got there via nepotism.
See how he's doing.
Also, Little Sparta.
I would have loved if he was in the room. He's just look, you either make me Hokage or I take it. I can literally burn this village to the ground.
Anyways, I'm never looking at Jiraiya the
I
same
could
way.
I could literally hit you with a technique that would kill everyone in the country, and you would be none the wiser because you would never feel it coming.
And that's when Kakashi's like, Naruto,
Well,
you've already
so
lost.
This is the funny thing about Kakashi. Kakashi never wanted to be Hokage. It was thrust upon him.
Well, yeah, because wasn't Obito's Hey Kakashi, I'm gonna guilt trip you with my dying moments. What? Oh, I'm really glad I sold my cards when I did. They've dropped in price. Very nice. Oh yeah, so Sparta, I did play that game, the one you said that was gonna have 2B soon. It's not bad. I'm gonna give it a few more test runs before I decide. Jiraiya after he beats up a kid. You're not on my level. Proceeds to kick him while he's down. I gotta buy 2 copies of this card before today's over. Before it goes up in price.
He's got some weak points, but he's definitely grown stronger. And
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
this mental stamina and guts that won't quit.
Pervy Sage, come on, one more match.
No, that's enough. I got a good idea of your strength.
I can still fight. I don't want to quit when I'm down. Pervy
Oh, okay.
Sage. What?
I might get it.
Looking for?
It's not a bad. It's not a bad game.
Looks like that got passed on as well.
Are you adding another fucking card game that you're gonna pay for?
No, not a card game. This one's a fighting game.
Okay, I was gonna say, fuck me, the Ouroboros keeps on eating.
God, can you have some fucking faith in me? Like, just a little bit wouldn't fucking kill you.
Zim looks like cards with a little bit of cleavage. I like this game.
You joke about that, but, most of my card games don't have too much absurd, like, nudity that I play.
I swear.
Or even a lot of
just
loot
like
shit.
his father.
One Piece is probably the only one that does. Magic doesn't really have that. Yu-Gi-Oh! I guess technically does, but I don't really run those decks.
All right. We should get
Of
moving.
four.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Literally runs Exo-Sister, literally runs Valkyries.
Oh, well, you know, Valkyries have cleavage. I'll give you that one. But Exo Sisters are fair game. They do not have cleavage.
They're all big titty nuns.
Goddamn right they are. I mean,
Have some
I have no idea what you're talking about, Kyle. I never even thought of that. Not once.
Have some class, you degenerate.
I don't want to hear that from you.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means whatever you think you want it to mean. You dog.
Why don't you tell me what it's supposed to mean?
No.
No?
No.
What do you mean, no?
I refuse.
Why?
Is this still? No, it's best match. Because I do. Hang on. Where is he? The hell?
Now then,
Yeah.
it
Like-
all begins here.
Like, it's a good game. Going back to the fighting game I was talking about, it's a good game, and they do have a free version. I just have to play test the free version some more before I decide. Because I'm also not sure what the correct game plan is.
Someone is obstructing my reign. The feel of this chakra. He's an expert.
What should we do?
You shouldn't even need to ask. All who hinder me shall be wiped out. There is nothing else.
Wait, he's causing it to have constant rainfall? Fucking why? Are you telling me the fucking Village of the Rain isn't raining all the time? It's just like...
It does. It rains all the time, but what he's basically done is he's kind of like hijacked the rain. So if you're not a citizen, like, so if the rain touches anything that's unusual, like say an intruder comes in, he can sense it pretty much instantly.
I was gonna say, who the fuck named it the Village in the Rain if it's not raining all the damn time?
It literally rains all the time.
As long as it rains all the time, I am pleased. That is fine.
I can't help but remember those kids.
I think the only time it stops raining is when Conan dies when she fights Toby or Obito.
Well, isn't that because she like blows up like such a massive explosion that it just stops?
Well, no. Here's the weird thing is she somehow put like billions of paper bombs in the ocean. These are paper.
You're just mad.
And it just opens up like it's fucking Moses.
You're just mad you can't do it.
It'd be such a good technique if it wasn't for the fact of like she had massive prep time.
I think it's still a pretty good technique that she can put paper in the water and it doesn't dissolve.
They'd all been orphaned by the war. I felt sorry for them. So I decided to look after them until they could stand on their own 2 feet. We lived under the same roof, shared a brief peace together. Even in the hidden rain, where the shadow of war still fell, those kids grew strong and...
So, why'd he abandon his adopted children?
Looking back on those days now,
Oh, because he taught them everything they need to survive, and he had other duties.
Why, you couldn't just take them with him? What is he? I don't think he's above kidnapping, is he? Actually, is it
Well-
kidnapping? They're orphans!
they'd made names for
Well,
themselves in several battles.
the problem you get into is just like
Yeah, I get it. He's from
I don't think like the Hidden Leaf. That's like
yeah, no,
very.
No. I get what you're gonna say. Like, yeah, they're from different camps, basically.
Then, I heard rumors that they died. Well, that's how the world works. There's no avoiding it. But still.
Because that's kind of like what was the special thing about the tuning exams is that was kind of like the only time other people from other villages could actively come into the village.
Yeah, I remember.
Job to do. If I go back empty-handed, Tsunade will never let me live it down. Nor those 3. All right. Guess I'll start.
He says before he dies forever.
Look, if you want to talk
So awesome.
about something, if you want to talk about something based, when Orochimaru and all them first did the kids, he's just like, should I just kill the orphans?
So it's a valid question.
No, he's literally just like, we see so many orphans. It'd be cruel not to.
Damn.
They'll just starve to death. They'll just starve to death and die.
Just because you're right, Orochimaru, doesn't mean you're right. Hidan versus Tsunade. I think Hidan takes that, doesn't he?
I don't think he would. I think Tsunade would be too fast.
Damn. That's a low jump.
Though if he does get some of her blood, it would be like game over.
Dude, my guidebooks still haven't shown up yet. I think ordering them during Christmas time is what screwed me over there.
Is the 16 one still coming along?
That's the only one that should be coming along by Friday. The rest are all still in... Like, most of them have made it to LA. They're just still in, like, I guess transit.
You find out every time Joshua comes back to life, a little bit more of his lifespan is siphoned away.
Bruh.
When did the rain stop?
The
Jiraiya?
roar of the rain marks the beginning of our fight.
That voice.
It's time for God's punishment to descend on the unworthy.
This takes me back. I was just thinking about you. However, I never thought we'd be reunited under these circumstances. Conan. You've really blossomed since I last saw you.
Jiraiya.
Does a villager of the Leaf want here?
I'm investigating the leader of the Akatsuki. Imagine my surprise running into you. Does that mean that Pain is either Yahiko or Nagato?
Knowing that would be meaningless. Your life is just going to end here.
Well, listen to you.
We are no longer on your side. Our wishes and ideas aren't what they were before, Jiraiya-sensei.
Jiraiya-sensei, huh?
Listen, you can just call me Dad. Like, I basically raised you fuckers.
Why did you stoop to working for the Akatsuki? Even amongst the three of you, you were particularly kind-hearted. Why are you...
You don't know what we were like after that. What happened, what we thought, why we survived.
Conan.
In the end, you can't possibly understand us.
Jiraiya not being the creep allegations. Kakazu versus Danzo.
If you oppose the Akatsuki, it doesn't matter who you are.
Kakazu should win that. The only thing Danzo has is literally Izanagi, and once you understand how Izanagi works, it's literally just like a numbers game at that point.
Especially because he only has so many eyes.
Yeah, that's literally it. Like, once he runs out of his eyes, he's fucked.
Even if our time together was short back then, without a doubt, I was the master.
It's literally how Sasuke literally beat Danzo, is that he put him under a Genjutsu to think that one of his eyes was still open when all of them were closed.
If those students are guilty of something, as a master, I must settle it.
Pointless.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Can't know until I try. Now, witness the white-haired boy's dervish dance. Let my earth super ninjutsu burn into your retinas.
Sound Ninja 5 versus Hidan. Wouldn't Hidan take that?
I don't know. I don't think the sound 4 matter that much. I think it's Kimimaru that's going to be the one to determine whether they win or lose.
Damn, just throw them under the bus.
Oh, well, like the Kimimaru that you see in part 1 is literally dying. He's literally almost dead.
So,
He was literally bedridden, and he was still able to keep up with Naruto, Lee, and Gaara. When he's nice and healthy in the war, he was able to casually keep up with like the samurai.
Kyle, stop pounding your former student. Oh, her cloak's made out of those papers?
She can turn herself into paper.
Oh. Wow. That seems
I
good.
don't know. I don't know if it's a Kekkei Genkai, but I don't know anyone else in the series who can do it.
Say, that seems pretty useful.
You lose, Conan. Don't put up a pointless fight.
Sorry, Conan, you're a woman, which means you cannot succeed in anything in the Naruto universe when it comes to a fight. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them.
You lose, Conan.
You are skilled as always. But I was only buying time.
What?
Your opponent is him.
So, I finally meet him then.
We done playing the pronoun game?
He's here, just up ahead. It will probably be a fierce fight, but I can't just stay here. All right, guess I'll go. Now then, what will I be running into?
It'll probably be a fierce fight. Good thing I'm Jiraiya and I'm the, one of the Sanin.
You mean signing?
So I was
you are
literally just in
dog
between.
shit. You are so dog shit at
I
pronunciation.
was in between. I was in between.
It's been a long time, Jiraiya.
No, you weren't. You literally named the type of manga and you named something else.
Stop. I was in between.
I knew it. There's no mistake. He's just as I last saw him. His eyes are as they were then.
Sasori versus Hanzo.
It was
Mm.
in Rain Village.
Sorcery wouldn't be affected by Hanzo's poison. So, actually, in terms of speed, they should be both relative to each other because Hanzo can fly Mifune and Sorcery can literally, fuck with Konkoro and with the other samurai, so... I'm gonna give it to Sorcery by a numbers game.
In that era, the world had turned upside down. Bandits and thieves were common, and not only adults, but even children were becoming victims.
Oh yeah. I'll be back in 2 seconds, I just need to take a phone call.
Alright. So how are you guys doing this fine day? That's good. There's a Halloween TV show coming soon. Is there? Also just got back playing TF2. That's good. Just enjoying my sandwiches. Nice. My day has been good. That's good, Melissa.
This is
Alright, let's check into the dev costs. Yeah, right now I'm just looking at some One Piece cards because I have to upgrade my decks. And it'll be the last product I'm buying from One Piece until the structure, until the next set. I was gonna make more than I was gonna make more than 3 decks, but honestly, at this point, I think I'm satisfied with just having 3. Thankfully, most of the cards in the buy are pretty dirt cheap.
Go back.
Welcome back.
I was careful, but Nagato and the others distracted them and they were attacked by Chunin from the hidden rock. When I came
It's just leave mine in the fridge.
I found fallen rock ninja, a wounded Yahiko, and Nagato, a host to the Rinnegan. The Rinnegan is the most sublime eye, and was possessed by the Sage of Six Paths, said to be the first of all ninja. It was thought to have been sent from heaven to a troubled world, but I never thought anyone who truly possessed the Rinnegan existed.
Until I met and weaponized that child.
His appearance has changed greatly, but that eye. So after all this time, it's been you, Nagato. Does that mean Yahiko's here too?
Yahiko. Ah. There was such a fellow, wasn't there?
Used to be.
He died a long time ago.
Just like Konan. You aren't who you used to be either, Nagato. What's wrong? Just what happened?
Nothing. Only the fight exists. An eternal chain of battles.
Nagato, not answer my question.
There were too many deaths in this land. The pain forced me to grow up. Sensei, you are merely human. But as I was mired in endless battle, I am no longer trapped within humanity. I have moved toward the divine.
Now, who'd ever thought you'd learn to tell jokes? And calling yourself a god, no less. I'm not real impressed with your growth, Nagato.
You are a mere human. You could never understand.
Nagato when he's blessed with divine eyes.
Why make this Akatsuki group and gather the tailed beasts?
Hashirama versus 8 Gates My Guy.
I don't need to keep it secret from you any longer.
I think 8 Gates My Guy takes that one actually.
I'm gonna say 8 Gates guy because again, he could harm Madara.
We gather the tailed beast in order to develop new forbidden jutsu. Jutsu of such magnitude that each one could instantly destroy an entire nation. The weapons of forbidden jutsu.
That's insane. Why make such a weapon?
I'll give them to the warring countries. Of course, they will not fail to use that power. In an instant, many people will die. Then, people will shiver in terror. And all of humanity, all nations, the entire world, they would know pain.
This guy got issues.
This fear would give rise to the end of warfare. Conflicts would cease. Do you see? The pain I give will make people grow.
You think that's your mission?
That's right. For I am a pacifist deity.
Take any joke that far, and it's not funny.
Don't be mad just because he's right.
Looks like you've already come too far to turn back, doesn't it?
Turning back was never
Kakashi versus Jiraiya.
as a god. I will give
Kakashi should win that.
that is all.
Enough. You three were my students, and I believed you'd grow up right. I never doubted that you'd use your power to protect your loved ones. But apparently, I was wrong. There's no point in talking further. You are a poison to the world. I will take responsibility and destroy you. That's the last thing I can do for you as your master.
Conan, stand aside. I can handle this on my own.
Understood.
All right. Let's begin. Here I come, Sensei.
Well, at least he's warning you. Hello, Pim Demon. Hiruzen versus Raikage.
I'm probably going to give that to Hiruzen.
No pain.
Pain will force the world to grow up.
Weren't you the one who told me that,
I'll show you no mercy.
that, like, the actual line, my pain is still far greater than yours, is not actually in the manga, that's anime only?
It is.
Oh, that was devastating to hear.
It's useless.
Some truths were not meant for the light of this world, and that is one of them.
Unscathed.
Hope you guys are. Seems you guys are all having a nice day.
In that case, it worked. Just hold still.
I can't believe I called Rin my Rin. My Rin versus Tom with the Moon. What in the fuck are you asking, Pimp Demon? Also, why'd you call him your Rin? Bro, Pimp Demon, you want to talk about it? You got some... Oh, that's funny. Does anyone also think it's quite weird that Nagato is literally controlling the corpse of his best friend and made a whole corpse gang that has the same hair color as Yahiko? I'm assuming he dyed the hair of the other Pains.
He did.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just gonna assume he dyed it.
I have a plan. Buy me some time.
Buy me some time, guys, and seriously, seriously, do not fuck me over, please. And then we fucked him over.
Is it over?
Not bad.
Summoning. Another summoning.
going to win this fight.
Yes, sir.
Oh man, he's just like Gojo.
Sage mode.
Also, Rin beats Tom. Tom does not scale to where Rin scales in the series. Tom's more of a grounded character.
What's this? Long time no see, Jiraiya boy.
What's with the
Boss, ma'am.
what's with the
Please lend me
piercings?
your strength.
Those are chakra rods.
Is that how he controls them?
That is how he controls them.
Kagaru Baki? I've heard of it only because of the meme. I've not watched it. Yeah, I've also heard of it. Yeah, I haven't watched it though. I'm sure it's good. It's sad the protagonist from that series. Solo's my favorite versus, unfortunately. Oh, see, that's wrong. Team, what the fuck are you doing?
Did we get him?
Not good. Ma, Genjutsu.
Toby Rama versus Getsu Hozuki.
You have that jutsu.
Nagato.
I think that's supposed to be the second Mizukage, I believe.
No matter how much pain befalls
Tell me them. What are you talking about?
Why did you turn out this way?
I'm gonna say Tobirama unless you believe that the giant shell
Farewell.
or the giant clan basically Genjutsu is his way to victory.
Oh, I didn't see the comment above. Yeah, I was working on the Fallout video. Hopefully I'll be able to get it up by New Year's.
That's the Rinnegan for you. Tough, huh?
Sorry to summon you all the way out here. Make sure you rest up later. I'll go back to the Hidden Leaf Village too, and
You told me not to let my guard down, didn't you, Sensei?
what?
Obito versus Toby. Oh,
Lad, are you alright?
that's a tough one.
I guess.
What's going on? You mean Pain's still around?
I don't know.
All right. Now. In attendance. The 6 paths of pain.
Impossible.
6? There are 6 of them?
Hey, look close. The 3 we just did in are there too.
What? Did he bring them back with jutsu or something?
Revived 3 fellas that were assuredly dead. There's a jutsu for that.
Pain. What are you?
Pain. That name is an alias that denotes all 6 of us.
Huh? That face. You're Yahiko. Why are you? Weren't you dead?
You see me in Yahiko's image. You really are his former teacher.
Why? Why do you possess the Renegon?
I'm pretty sure
About Jiraiya boy.
Obito beats
Another
Toby.
former student is also among them, except he didn't used to have those pupils.
What? It's been a long time. You sure you're not remembering?
Oh yeah, teacher, I just fucking forgot the swirling eyeballs he used to have.
No, Nagato definitely possessed the Rinnegan. Those memories are accurate.
So what, does Jiraiya just not know what the powers of the Renegon are?
Then what? Are you saying that
What's that?
real
So what, Jiraiya just doesn't know what the powers of the Renegon actually are? Like, I mean, like, I know that's a rare, like, ocular...
Well, the thing that he's confused about is that there's only supposed to be one person who's supposed to have them, and now he's confronted with 6 people who has
Yeah,
like higher pairs of them.
yeah, but isn't it like anyone you revive will have the Renegon? Or am I...
What's that?
Isn't it that anyone who gets revived has the Renegon?
No.
I could have sworn that in the game, the revived, the revived tail Jinchurikis had the
Yes,
Renegon.
because Obito gave them the Renegon.
Okay, but so you can just willingly give it to them.
I doubt the eyes of these fakes either.
It's never really explained how he did it, but they're kind of like... So Nagato has the real pair. The pairs that they have, they only get one of the 6... Like, each one of those corpses only gets one of the abilities of the Renegon.
Oh, so it's not. So it's like it's not a complete.
They're not real. They're not real ones. It's kind of hard to explain because they don't exactly explain it properly in the series.
Yeah, I could see where that issues come in.
What's wrong?
Fakes. Come to think of it, there's no proof that the first man I saw was Nagato either. And it really didn't feel like the Nagato I know. If I'm mistaken, if that Nagato is a fake as well, if that's true, then among these 6 right in front of me,
Hey, what's wrong?
the real one isn't here.
Jiraiya boy.
What are you muttering about? It's a bit late.
Who was the best teacher, Jiraiya or Rayleigh?
No matter what strategy you implement, the end result.
I'm gonna say Rayleigh because he doesn't perv on a student.
Faced with us, no tactic will work. The only thing left for you is death.
My body cannot follow my will. I see.
Jiraiya was a horrible teacher. Jiraiya was not a horrible teacher. He taught Naruto the Rasengan, didn't he?
I'll handle the rest of this.
Naruto spent the entire series spamming that technique in every fight he had.
Jiraiya is a good teacher. He taught Naruto a lot of things.
you saying?
No, these aren't people you can handle by yourself.
I want you to deliver the information about Pain to Tsunade. If I went back without any information, she'd get real cranky.
Jiraiya boy!
Why, yes, Zim, because the Rasengan has a broken ability.
I'll be back at the Hidden Leaf Village myself before you know it.
Is that what we're gonna call it?
Jiraiya boy.
Well, it kind of is, because the dangerous thing about the Rasengan is that it doesn't fuck you up on the outside, it fucks you up on the inside.
Of course it does.
It's literally supposed to be like the polar opposite to the Chidori. That's why they complement each other.
Imagine
One is supposed to be piercing on the outside, the other one is supposed to fuck you up on the inside.
Imagine Nagato is a taco, meanwhile the 6 gingers are each a thing in a taco.
There's no way you can
That's-
do it all by yourself.
Ma, let's go.
That's one way of putting it.
Jiraiya boy has a point. Our top priority now should be getting that information to the Hidden Leaf Village. Besides, Jiraiya boy's already made up his mind. You can't warp men's intentions that easily.
So Jiraiya proceeded to die afterwards.
Tell me you're-
All Might and Gojo's more bad teacher than Jiraiya?
Actually,
No, they're
I
not.
have an extra special request for you, man.
All Might is, All Might's a good teacher.
All Might taught people things. Like, he was an acceptable teacher. And what was the other bad teacher?
Gojo. That's fair.
Gojo was a decent teacher.
He
Or
couldn't-
at least for like Itadori.
I was gonna say he couldn't teach shit, and then he abandoned his other 2 students.
Well, let's be very clear here. Megumi didn't really need teaching, and neither did the chick. It was basically just Itadori that needed teaching.
I think I specifically recall at one point, they mentioned, I'm pretty sure,
You're full of delicious food.
Thanks. Now I can.
that freaking, he's terrible at teaching the basic concepts of the world they live in.
Go on. Get going.
Okay, to be
Go on, go
To
on.
be fair-
Go on.
okay, so I don't know if this is because Itadori was an idiot or if Gojo was lazy, but he basically taught him through watching movies. I don't know if that was like a very hyper-specific way that Itadori needed to learn, or if Gojo just would not be fucked.
I'm sorry, and you're defending this man?
Thank you very much, both of you.
Look, he's a lot of things, but I don't think he's a bad teacher.
The frogs got away.
Of course not.
Now I can fight without worrying.
You're still bluffing.
If the Cloud Village appeared with ships and mat cans, I also wouldn't be surprised. For reals. Itachi and Kisame versus the 5 Kage.
You can make an argument that Itachi can do it by himself. There's a good argument that Kisame could also do it as well.
Wow. The 5 Kage?
My vision's blurring. My arms feel weak.
You'll come to learn once the war arc starts, the 5 Kage are not that impressive.
And what is he? What makes him so much better?
From his attacks.
He's way more powerful in the fact that, like, whenever anyone senses Kisame, they literally... Like, people who have fought Tail Beast literally say he literally has as much chakra as a Tail Beast. That's why he has the nickname, the Tailless Tailed Beast.
So this is what being
Wank.
covered in wounds is like. But will I still have the strength to move even one fingertip just a little?
Look at you, being a good teacher.
Results can change as much as I want them to, as long as I've got the will to move forward without giving up.
You do talk big. Let's see you change them then. These impossible, desperate circumstances.
Can Conway work on Gojo? It should. If the Cloud Village...
It would.
Obi-Wan Kenobi and Skywalker versus Darth Bane and Darth Zanon. I don't know much about Bane and Zanon there, unfortunately.
This part of the boss fight reminds me of like the end of the King Kong game.
Were you just dying? I mean, to be fair, this is a really nicely done boss fight.
I can't stay on my feet.
Look at Jiraiya dying like a failure.
My vision's gone.
You did well to come this far, I'll give you that. But
Curses. Fading. Am I going to die? Am I?
Never go back on my word!
Weird. Oscar called me twice.
Until I become Hokage, there's no way I'm gonna die!
Naruto.
Being smart means what you say? I'll remain a fool my entire life!
That's right. Naruto. You never gave up, no matter what. In that case... As your teacher... I must not give up.
you're quite stubborn. Just give up.
Give up?
Don't worry, Jiraiya, you'll be cloning Boruto.
Make me.
Doesn't he not come back? Like isn't he still dead?
He is.
Oh yeah, I found a program that I let me play the Final Fantasy card game online so I can playtest it. Toji versus the Sasuke retrieval team. Hello, Rayvon. Ridiculous they cut this quick time event fire connections. Did they? Why am I getting so many messages?
I think their speed should be just about equal with each other. So if you do that, then I'm probably going to give it to the retrieval team because just via like AP stomp. Because that's kind of the sad thing about Jujutsu Kaisen. Only certain people scale high in Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, Kyle, I got a new comment on the Death Battle reaction stream.
Which one?
For the Cole versus Alex one.
Oh yeah?
You want me to read it out for you? I think you'll enjoy it.
Is it something telling me to cope and save?
No. I would overall agree with your conclusion. Cole is way stronger, but it really shouldn't matter. One, maybe two touches, and Alex affects Cole. GG no re. Beautiful fight, though. I do agree that Cole would win if Blacklight couldn't infect, but that's a pretty big if. Oh, there you go, Kyle.
I mean, Cole's not stronger, but he's not. He literally caps out at like fucking large town.
Kyle, stop downplaying Cole McGrath.
There's someone who will take over.
No, Cole's one of the few characters where I'm just like, somehow his durability is higher than his fucking AP. It's weird.
Is Sasuke FTL because of Haku's statement?
No. Haku wasn't trying to kill Sasuke or Naruto. So you can't actively give him... You can't actively give them that light speed scaling. It's fine for Haku, but not for them. Because Haku... His heart wasn't in the fight. He had no intention of killing them. He was basically just going to do what he did to basically Zabuza earlier in the arc. He was basically going to make them look dead to trick Zabuza, but then they were just going to like live. Because I think they even mentioned that everywhere that all the needles where they struck Sasuke were like non-fatal areas.
I guess my story wasn't that bad after all.
Yes, Jiraiya's one of his main character traits is that he was a writer. Haku said he couldn't restrain Rage Mode Naruto. He said he couldn't defeat Rage Naruto.
Glorious indeed.
Even if that's the case, that could be a power thing. Because he just overpowered the ice mirrors, but at the same time, it's like his heart wasn't in it, so you still can't give him like the speed.
It's about time I put down my pen. What should I name the sequel? Yeah, let's see. The Tale of Naruto Uzumaki.
Oh, hang on, Newhin 70MS. Oh, Newhin, that is fantastic, Newhin. You have outdone yourself. I can only give one heart.
Jiraiya of the legendary sun actually dead. Still, how long has it been since I've had...
That is straight. That is beautiful.
We must extol our former teacher's strength.
Check my eyes, okay? Sounds good,
It's
mate.
over.
But Kyle Cole's a Moonbuster.
Right.
No, the fuck he's not.
I'd open it up to look at it further, but honestly, I'm a little too scared opening up this picture. Might open it up on Kyle's stream, and I'd rather not deal with that headache.
Oh, he's commissioned more porn.
Wow! 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 Why would you make that assumption?
Execute the orders.
How dare you? I am offended, and I am hurt
Shouldn't
by
be.
your... I am offended and hurt...
Shouldn't be.
And hurt by your
Shouldn't be.
words. How dare you?
And capture the
Shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be? I shouldn't be? Wow. Wow. You know, I am the wholesome one. Offended.
Are you?
I want an apology. Yes.
You want an apology.
I want an apology from you.
You want an apology.
I want an apology, yes. Goku vs Saitama? It's Goku. Saitama doesn't scale high enough to beat Goku. Zim, you offended Mexicans, Lamau GG? What the fuck does that even mean, Pimp Demon? Alright. Well, Newman, how much do I owe you?
Oh no, here's the code word. I need people to memorize. You, concentrate.
I'm not doing shit after the insult you just threw my way.
Wasn't an insult.
Oh, this is bullshit! Oh, I hope you memorized it because I sure as hell fucking did it, Mr. 3 Seconds!
I think I did.
Oh god, don't tell me it's 4 different prompts. Alright, let's get the boys money. Guys, Newhin only draws wholesome things for me. I don't understand why you are assuming these things.
I'm getting a phone call.
Of course you are.
Hello?
Alright, Newhin.
Yeah.
I've sent the money, but you probably won't be getting them till maybe tomorrow. Is Demon Slayer verse more faster than Jujutsu Kaisen verse? Pretty sure Jujutsu Kaisen's faster.
Then what?
Demon Slayer.
Could be. I know you can get Gojo to at least like relativistic to light speed. I don't think you can say the same for Demon Slayer.
Oh yeah, so I don't think I told you this, but Seth released a new video going over Piccolo's entire arc throughout the series and his power levels increasing. It doesn't. Oh, it's just so fucking sad.
Not good.
Well, I didn't watch it. It's the views that are just so sad.
Really?
Only 40k views so far. Oh, it's terrible. Well, I knew you deserve it. You did good work, buddy. I still have some more ideas for some more drawings in the future, but I suspect you'll be taking some time off to enjoy Christmas and the like. Vegito versus Kefka versus Kefla? Technically Vegito says, oh wait, so if they took down Jiraiya, that means we will have the pain battle first or the Itachi one? Itachi already happened, so we're going straight to the pain battle. Giving you him more money. He's also continuing to lose subscribers. Is he? Yeah, so the only thing I don't know about the fighting game is if I want to buy the season pass for $70, so if the game and the season pass together, if I just buy the game for like $50. I think that's how much the game costs. I think I'll probably just buy the game for $50 and just buy the DLC separately. But I don't know how much characters cost. Will you playing Storm 3 and 4 after you beat 2, Kyle?
Not in succession, but I will eventually.
Why do you subscribe, Jeremy? Just in general? Sure, then I'll take care of some of the commission on the sides first, and I'll go back to you and offer the others. Sure thing. I'm your Bob Barbish, just doing God's work. Fantastic work, dude. Fantastic work. I'm just still debating whether or not I want to buy a shirt press or not. I'm waiting to see if there's going to be some sales afterwards. Because I think it'll be a little easier just making my own shirt than paying $30 a shirt. Yeah, I just realized how much a piece of crap he really was. You know, all joking aside for a minute, he never hid how much of a cunt he was.
That was kind of his marketing.
That's what always confused me about when Seth lost all of his fame. Because, like, he was straight up about how he was.
Well, here's the thing, like, he never hid he was a piece of shit person. Like, he openly admitted that.
That's where, like, I'm so fucking confused to, like, why everyone's changing their mind now.
Well, do you think it was just because they thought it was a persona?
Well, I mean, they must have. Fucking really deep into the persona. Yeah, although Newhid, I hope you're gonna have to get used to POV shots because the next idea I have is gonna be a lot of that. So, you're pushing your boundaries a little bit there. No, stop it, Kyle. Stop it.
Oh my.
That's not what I meant, you bastard. There are plenty of other reasons to draw a point of view picture, okay?
Oh my. It's top-bottomed? Oh my.
What the fuck wrong with you?
Getting those pictures with those come hither me eyes.
Tamari, aka the only good female character in Naruto. Alright, Kyle can voice act. He can. People just assumed his personality was an act. It only when that video came, people began to realize that it was actual personality. Oh yeah, and Hinata is also very good too. I have heard mixed feelings on Hinata. Mainly because her cousin died right in front of her and she immediately just started thinking about how warm Naruto's hand was. His body hadn't even gone cold yet. But me personally, I just think you can appreciate a woman who knows what she wants. Oh, speaking of the devil, you're not gonna talk to her? Naruto ignoring his wife the way he does when they're married. Never forget that Naruto's more ready to drop everything to go hang out with Sasuke than he is to talk to his own wife. But yeah, no. Well, I don't know. It just feels a little sad. Just like... It's kind of like a fucking body that won't die. It's just like, stop it. Get some help. It's like a dog on the road bleeding out almost. You just gotta feel bad.
Huh?
Like, what are you doing?
I've been waiting for you, Naruto.
This is new. You never come out to meet me like this.
I know. There's something we need you to do.
Oh, do we actually get the depressed Naruto arc?
Come on. We're going to the Hokage's mansion.
Huh?
Remember in Naruto last movie, Sakura had to remind Naruto that Hinata liked him, and she told him that in the pain arc. I think we all know that Naruto had to settle, because if Naruto was made, like, if Naruto was made 10 years later, I guarantee you Naruto and Sasuke would have ended up as the couple. I guarantee you.
Oh, actually, the funny thing. So
There you are.
you know how some people ship Cloud with Tifa?
Yeah.
No, I've got the based one.
Oh no. Go ahead, Kyle.
Tifa and Rude.
You ship Tifa and Rude?
What's wrong with that?
No, nothing. For those of you who
You don't like?
Everybody's here.
You don't like the Turk?
What's going on?
No, the Turks are great. It's just interesting. Kyle has not talked to you guys about his Final Fantasy VII thoughts. He beat the game.
The geezer from
Oh, he's beat peak Final Fantasy. Kyle, share the wisdom of the world. Let them
Well,
hear you.
let me ease into this. I started going through the remake, and the remake is so much better.
All right, well, now that you're done looping them up, hang on, before you do, because jokes become old. I think the angry video game nerd made the example you want to be an ass, except with your own audience. Zim, remember to write down the ideas on the sides. I like trying new stuff. It's gonna be a comic setup, but it won't be as expensive as the last one. At least I don't think it will. I'll explain it to you like later on.
Hervey Sage, huh? What a fitting nickname for Jiraiya boy.
So what's the frog geezer doing here?
I'm not sure where to begin.
Yeah, so
But
I was telling Zim earlier in the week about my thoughts on everyone's backstory, and yeah, they're there.
Let's just say Kyle did not appreciate the greatness that was Final Fantasy VII story and characters.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to quickly go to the toilet, and you think of what list you want to ask me the characters in.
Why do I have to do this? Lord, give me strength, because this heretic spitting nothing but lies. Alright, so I spent a total of $52 today. I mean, I still have plenty of money. I just don't know if I really want that shirt press or not. Hinata was just a less weird version of Sakura. She'd be fine. Hinata only existed to make a sequel series, unfortunately. I actually now want to know Kyle's thoughts on the remake so far. Movie Sonic versus Movie Mario. I believe Movie Sonic does win, yes.
No, every time.
Welcome back.
Jiraiya boy has fallen in battle.
Oh, they actually animated a cutscene.
What are you talking about?
Oh, the lip sync is also terrible.
He was fighting the leader of the Akatsuki. One attack caught him off guard, and he was gravely injured. Jiraiya boy was covered in wounds, but he entrusted his information on pain to me, and faced the Akatsuki alone. He's left the rest up to you.
It's gotta be a lie. No, that's gotta be a lie.
It's the truth.
He's never. But Pervy Sage, he'd never.
It's the truth. Accept it.
Naruto.
Come on.
You let him go?
Why?
Grandma?
That's right.
Why? Why'd you let him take that risk? You know Pervy Sage better than anyone. How could you send him to such a dangerous place alone?
Stop it, Naruto. You of all people ought to know how the Hokage is feeling now.
Naruto, where are you going?
Pervy Sage had been fifth Hokage. He wouldn't have let Grandma Tsunade take such risks. Believe me. If it were him, he'd never. This would never happen.
Naruto's right. He is, but Jiraiya was also right. Because Jiraiya chose to go alone. And Tsunade isn't wrong for letting Jiraiya go alone. It's just that he got caught off guard.
So this is where they're both right.
Well,
Jiraiya shouldn't have gone alone. He should have had one other with him to watch his back. But she's not wrong in letting him go because she's known him for like 30 years. She knows how capable he is in a fight. And let's be very clear here, he would have won. He would have beaten the Paths of Pain in a fight if he wasn't off guarded.
Well, that's what I was going to say.
He had no idea that they were all fake. If he knew that there were others still around, he never would have lost.
That's just what I'd expect from Jiraiya Boy's student. He has the same fire in his belly.
This game came out like 4 years before the dubs of this episode came out, lol.
I expect Naruto will calm down.
Did they?
Give him some time.
Alright. I'll go back until then. When the time comes, call me.
Of course. You're dismissed. You as well, Shizune.
Yes, ma'am.
So if Naruto were with him, Jiraiya would still be alive? I actually disagree. I think we're kind of assuming that anyone he brought with him wouldn't have been killed.
He never would have brought Naruto with him because, again, why would you bring one of the Jinchuriki with you when you're facing the leader?
Yeah, but what I'm saying more specifically is that, like, I genuinely don't think anyone who would have gone with him would have survived long enough to help him.
You fool.
Like, if it wasn't Tsunade directly, or actually, I guess maybe Kakashi could have survived, like, and helped him out a little bit. Maybe, yeah, like, because honestly, how many ninjas do you actually think would have been able to survive the pain fight long enough? Guy could.
Well, here's the thing. It's not about whether or not the second person would survive. It's whether or not, like, they could have warned Jiraiya that somebody else was coming up behind him. Also, I've got another phone call. Again.
God, aren't you Mr. Popular?
Yeah. It is. What's up? And that's the final bit. Okay.
We act like Jiraiya didn't have frogs, sages. They're people too. Yeah, they're not real. Dante versus Did You Pray Today Gojo? Dante, take that. Oh.
Sure.
At the end, Tsunade probably should have stayed back, or at least kept Jiraiya back at bay. She chose not to, and now everyone else pays the price because Jiraiya was weak.
You found out what Yeah. Oh, people fucking my day. Leave me alone.
What happened now?
I'm still having fucking Christmas breakfast at like fucking 10:30 tomorrow. That's fucking trap.
Barris, Sophie versus Mars Brood. Pretty sure Barris might take that. Jiraiya didn't have enough hatred Jiraiya's pain just wasn't as great as it could have been.
Hey there, Naruto.
I'm sorry, Iruka. Not today. I can't look your marble square in the eye.
Urika, how'd you see me walking from a while away if you weren't even looking in my direction?
Iruka, if you're going to address me while I'm mourning, can you at least look at me? I am looking at you. No, you're not. Can you turn one of your lazy eyes this way, please?
I know I might be a little unfair, but if you could just, like, poke your eye towards me, I'd feel a lot better right now.
Iruka's talking to Naruto, but he's looking at me. I don't know how to feel.
Maybe it's not even close, but what about Sukuna versus Meruem? Oh, I'm gonna say Sukuna, unless Kyle. Where does Hunter x Hunter scale speed wise?
Meruem's weird, so I don't even know if you can scale him to kilowatt in terms of speed. So I would say massively hypersonic, but maybe not quite lightning timing. Because I know his AP pretty much caps at fucking, like, mountain.
Sukuna's content with lightspeed scaling, to my knowledge. Devil just woke up and decided to be freaking, winking.
The problem with Meruem is that, like, Meruem is not as impressive as a lot of Hunter x Hunter people try to give him credit for.
Dude.
Like, it's not Hunter x Hunter's fault. Unlike Yu Yu Hakusho, his previous work, he wasn't really as focused on trying to make the characters, like, super strong.
Well, I mean, that in of itself is fine, but you're the only person I've met who doesn't treat Meruem like he's the greatest thing since sliced bread.
Honestly.
He's not. But he's pretty much the god tier in the verse for Hunter x Hunter. But again, this is a verse that, like, it barely gets off town level at best for a lot of the characters.
He's about special grade curses, and one of the special grades was able to create an island in such theater domain. Yeah, I know. I've heard of fucking island shit.
I was gonna say, wouldn't you just be able to scale him to Jogo, who in his domain expansion literally creates, like, a fucking mountain range?
Probably, honestly. But, like, domain expansions are so weird because if you believe you can scale them 100% to the domain expansion, you technically scale Gojo to infinite, like, just AP, because you can create an infinite space. Domain expansions are very weird.
He doesn't create infinite space, he floods you with infinite knowledge.
That's still him creating an infinite amount of, like, something, unless you just want to specify that to knowledge.
It would just be, like, knowledge.
But if you believe he can control everything with that domain, wouldn't you say he has infinite knowledge then?
No.
Why not? Why is that not scalable?
Because he literally has a barrier that excludes him from being affected by his own domain.
But he created it.
Wouldn't matter. It's infinite. If you're gonna go by this logic, then get ready to accept universal Orochimaru and universal Itachi.
I don't accept this logic. I'm telling you that that's how your logic would go. If you scaled them creating their domains to their actual AP, I'm saying there's no reason to assume.
Yeah, but there's no evidence. There's no evidence that he's created infinite space, just infinite knowledge.
I believe
you can't get universal off infinite knowledge.
Versus Ricky has Meruoman at light speed. The fingers are like DT levels of amps. There's no evidence.
What?
There's no statements for how Sukuna's fingers work.
Hold on. How the fuck do they get him to get Meruoman to light speed? It must be a calc. Hold on. Yeah, we'll investigate this. Speed of light, Meruoman means transmutations. Okay, yeah, no, get the fuck out of here. That would only be for one of his powers. That would not be like travel or fucking like reaction or anything. That is so fucking disingenuous. Yeah, they should not even give him light speed off that, because there is no reason you would assume that he reacts to his own shit, because no one else can.
Because last time I checked, Meruoman's resistance is pretty good, so I don't know how good would it be against Sukuna's main skills. It wouldn't matter.
Meruoman's resistance is a dog shit.
I'm gonna say it wouldn't even matter because all you have to do to beat, because Sukuna's cleave would just bypass everything.
He wouldn't need Maharaga.
I didn't say he would.
No, I just mean in general. He just would not need the adaptive ability.
Oh.
Because there's nothing to adapt to.
Yeah.
Like, there is literally nothing that Meruoman can bring out that he hasn't already faced in Jujutsu Kaisen.
Also, Newhan, I did find out that there are some online sims that play the Final Fantasy card game. So I'm going to test them out to see if they work. And if they do, if you want to test out the card game, we can test it out and then you can see if you like it or not. Before you start buying real cards if you do.
Oh yeah, to give you an so, how do I put it? So, the way the Chimera Ants work is...
I'll work on New Vegas How Powerful video.
So, when the queen eats something, her offspring get those traits in a process called phagogenesis.
Oh, I'm sorry, the process called fucking what Genesis?
Phagogenesis. So basically what happens is if she eats something with, let's say it has blades for hands, her offspring are going to have blades for hands.
Okay, so that's cool. That is cool, to be fair. But that is the silliest thing I think I've heard it being called. Is that a real term, or is that just what it's called in Hunter x Hunter?
I'm gonna Google that. I don't think it's a real thing. Yeah, it's just a superpower.
Sukuna Yuji? It doesn't matter which Sukuna it is. Because at the end of the day, Sukuna's cleave would just beat them. Because I think Sukuna's cleave is actually just straight up normal. Well, it's not Duraneg, but I don't think he has any resistances to being sliced apart.
Who, Meryl?
Nightfall Vader? I think Nightfall Vader. Actually, no, I think Redeem Vader might take that actually, because the light side's pretty good. Yeah, Meruoman.
No, like, this is where I get the shits when people try and be like, oh, the ants have such great fucking resistances. They have bullshit resistances. You can literally poison them, you can fucking deprive them of shit. Like, Leo literally dies to, I think, carbon dioxide poisoning when he fights Moral. And the way that the Royal Knights besides from Pito dies is literally by radiation via being in close proximity to the blast site and being in close proximity to Meruoman. Like, this is what people don't understand. If it wasn't for Yuppie and for Shalapoof literally giving up their cells to feed Meruoman, Meruoman would have died. Like, he still died to the radiation.
Is Kyle staying Sukuna's in Lightspeed? He's staying Meruem is in Lightspeed. I don't think Kyle's given a take on Sukuna yet.
Nah, if you think Gojo's Lightspeed, then Sukuna should be Lightspeed.
I mean, yeah, they literally fucking squared up.
But that's the thing with, like, Hunter x Hunter. When I heard that, like, the Versus Wiki gave Meruem Lightspeed, I know what that's off, and it's so fucking disingenuous. Do you want me to tell you why they gave him Lightspeed, and what the thing they're comparing it to is?
Oh, go ahead. Also, Melissa, I'm pretty sure Fair takes that.
So he gets back to the palace, and he's trying to find Komagi. And to find Komagi, what he does is he basically turns his aura into light, and he floods the entire palace and the surrounding area. And that's what they're trying to give him Lightspeed off, and it's just like, hey, you know what you're missing? Someone fucking reacting to it.
Don't do that.
No one... Like, people are just like, wow, what's this fucking light? No one's just like, oh my god, it's light, let's dodge it. That is so fucking disingenuous.
I feel redeemed by your smiling face. I'm glad I made you my student.
Like, it's why I get a little bit of the shits when people are just like, oh, Meruem would be cards in the fight. It's just like, fucking hell.
In theory, Mahoraga can adapt to stand/personas that can damage and kill stand/persona. Yeah. In theory. Actually, you could probably argue stands and cursed energy are probably would be in a similar type of like energy system.
Kind of, it kind of gets into this weird territory of what is a stand? Because there's contradictory statements of what a stand is. It's either like your willpower itself. Yeah. It's either your willpower or it's your soul. They can't really make up their mind.
No, I'm gonna be halfway. It's both. And it's only created through bacteria.
Was it bacteria or virus?
I think it's a bacteria, isn't it?
I think it's a virus.
It's some sort of foreign pathogen. Oh, I still need to try out Shadowverse actually, but that card game's free on digital, so I won't be buying physical cards for that one.
Iruka-sensei.
I heard about Lord Jiraiya.
I wanted him to keep watching over me. Wanted him to see me become Hokage. But I only ended up showing Pervy Sage the worst, most uncool side of me.
Lord Jiraiya only ever had praise for you. He was always boasting about you, saying you were like his own grandchild.
Pervy Sage?
He had faith that you were the one who would inherit his will, that you would become a wonderful...
Star Killer versus Luke Skywalker? Luke takes that. By Redeem Vader, does that mean White Suit Vader? I don't think it would really matter. Any version of Vader that returns to the light side would probably be stronger than any dark side version of Vader. So the thing is what the Jedi lacked in Star Wars, that they didn't understand that emotions are fair game. They are just not supposed to forcibly act on it.
He is.
Huh?
He's inside you, in your heart, and he'll always be...
That's why, like, Obi-Wan, like, technically isn't one of the strongest Jedi, and yet he's still done shit that should put him at the level of the strongest Jedi. Because while he tries to be balanced, he also conflicts with emotions all the time, but he handles it in a more healthy way.
There's a countless amount of ideas, a will. That's what you inherited. That, Lord Jiraiya's will, is alive. It's firmly alive inside of you. Close your eyes. You should find Lord Jiraiya within you.
example, even if the same thing happens to you, I believe you'll keep going with your head up. That your eyes will be clear. That you'll rush down the path you believe in. I'll always believe in you.
Well, what did Lord Jiraiya say?
Oh yeah, how do you feel about the Jujutsu Kaisen statement that the noob bloke with like the fucking light sword is on par with Gojo?
I think that I have to read the actual chapter for context, but I think that's specifically referencing his skill. I don't think that's directly referencing his actual power.
He said he believed.
Because
Turns out he's the one who beats Sukuna.
Well, he should. He has the insta-kill sword available.
No, it just kills a cursed weapon.
Well, no, he still has the sword. It's referencing his skill and IQ. Devil, when he hears Gojo's slander, Kyle, let's roll. I mean, if we're being honest, his actual, like, curse techniques are better than Gojo's. Because his law room prevents you from fighting. He can shut down your curse techniques. And if you're guilty...
Devil's hearing this and he's just like, them fighting words, boy.
Devil's just cracking open a monster right now, like, let's fucking go, Zim.
It really hurts. And it's frustrating and hard. But I won't just stand around anymore. I'm through hesitating. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna take what Pervy Sage gave me and charge down my own ninja way. As Pervy Sage's student, to the very end.
I've seen some people actually, I guess the Epstein list got revealed, and some people are actually happy because the freaking, what's his name? Kanye West isn't on the Epstein list, I guess?
Was he a potential?
Everyone's a potential.
I don't know.
Kanye West, yes, the rapper. Apparently, he is not on the Epstein list.
Looking at the list now. Rin Kazunaha. Hey.
You think you're funny, don't you? I should have gone with a simpler last name, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, you wanted him to be Japanese, didn't you?
Well, yeah, no. It's not a real Japanese last name, though. It's two Japanese words put together.
So are most Japanese last names.
I mean, I take it with a grain of salt. Many other famous names will be left out.
Ready? I'll make a Japanese last name right away out of two things.
Go on.
Tsukishima Yami.
That's racist. Can Higurune Executioner Sword kill Dante? Probably not. Even if it did, it'd probably just kill his body and Dante would just come back.
Now, to make a fresh start.
Final chapter. The Tale of Naruto Uzumaki.
We don't even get the line to set up this final chapter in the game. The line's not even present. No, Jiraiya doesn't say it.
It looks like you're all here.
What one?
Well, because when Jiraiya's died, he's supposed to say, well, I put down my pen, that's the end of my story. But what about the sequel? I know. The Tale of Naruto Uzumaki.
He does say that. He did say that.
Did he say that? Did I miss that line?
He did.
Because I don't remember.
Yeah, he
saying
did.
That. Source?
Rewind the stream. He said it.
Source? Let me rewind the stream.
It's literally the last thing he says.
Look at Kyle fucking lying. Oh god, how far back is it now?
This is the information on pain that Jiraiya boy left for us.
Rinnegan, huh? That's more work.
You're right. You're right.
And there are 6. Was there anything you yourself felt, Lord Fukusaku? At this point, we want all the information we can get.
Higuruma versus Yuta? I think Yuta technically wins.
Actually, speaking of things that are ending, I'm pretty sure My Hero's got like maybe 10 chapters left in it. Because it seems like Shigaraki's like dying at this point. He seems to be like breaking apart.
As he should. At this point, anyone who scales to late game Luke Skywalker should be Starkiller.
So you mean Rey?
Yeah, Rey would stomp out Starkiller. It's not even up for debate.
You mean Palpatine?
Yeah.
You mean the black man?
You understand that Palpatine beat the shit out of Starkiller in the canon story, right?
I have not played Star Wars games.
Let me know next time it's on sale. I'll buy it for you and you can play it.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, and you're gonna stream it on your channel, so that way everyone can see it on your channel.
Oh.
What the fuck? Kevin Spacey's on the list? Of course Kevin Spacey's on the fucking list! Mute him!
Look. I'll meet you halfway. I will go through that game if you're willing to do a Evil Cole versus Starkiller debate with me.
Kyle, I'm gonna win. Starkiller's gonna beat the shit out of Cole.
I'm sorry, atomic dismantling with the Beast.
I'm sorry. Literally fucking the Force choke your ass from 1,000 miles away. I'm sorry. Literally the power to destroy planets at the tip of my fingertips. I'm sorry, but my lightning is cooler than yours.
Teleportation, go burr.
Okay.
Time slow.
The Force precog go burr. The Force can affect time as according to the new canon. So, suck my left nut. Come on.
Okay. I'm going to dip into my bag of association fallacies, and I'm going to say he scales to Kessler's Beast, even though I don't believe it. I just want to win.
You don't win this game, Kyle. I assure you, this is the tame shit. I can go further if you'd like. The Force is technically, I think, a 16th, or I think it's a 6-dimensional actual energy source. And he'd scale the people who would scale to it.
Okay.
Kyle, Palpatine.
Kessler. Okay. Kessler should be 4th dimensional. He can affect time. Cole can also affect time. 2 times 4 is 8. Cole's 8th dimensional.
That's not how that works. When you're doing a versus debate against an amateur and you're starting to lose? Oh, fuck.
Godly regen, go burr.
That might actually be a problem. Wait. Is that soul regen or not?
Doesn't matter what kind of awesome abilities he has.
Infamous doesn't have a soul.
Then your ass just got destroyed. Because he's just gonna vaporize you with lightning.
I'm gonna go train. I'll get that.
Okay. Is there any proof that stops people coming back on the atomic level?
I think there's a statement that literally erases you.
Pushing yourself is good, but
On the atomic level?
Just erases you.
still won't stand a chance against pain.
Okay. The Beast has John literally came back from having his entire
correct me
body.
if I'm wrong, but Cole doesn't scale to the beast regeneration factor. Correct me if I'm wrong. Cole would not scale. Cole would not scale.
Evil Cole does, because he absorbs the power of the beast.
Does Evil Cole demonstrate having that healing factor?
He literally becomes the beast.
Okay.
John literally says John literally says he gives him all of his powers.
Counterpoint. What happens if I just choke you forever? What happens then?
Cole gets hard.
Can Cole deal with telekinesis like that?
Teleportation.
So he can't.
I'll train you in sage jutsu.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Kyle, but Star Killer's a little too much for Evil Cole.
If I train there, I'll be able to beat Pain?
That I couldn't say. But your chances will be better than they are now.
I just realized Jiraiya never fought Almighty Push.
Then there's nothing to think about.
You mean the jutsu or the pain?
I'll embrace it full force and sprint to the end.
Because that's not what the pain is called.
Yes.
Do you even know what the pain is called?
Of course.
What?
Then I'll entrust Naruto to you for a while. He's a bit of a loudmouth. But please
Almighty
take good care of him.
Push.
No.
Is it Force?
Okay.
No.
Naruto boy, go prepare for your training. I'll be waiting at the gate.
Is it Depression?
All right. I'm gonna give it
No.
He's not the path of... Is he the path of torment?
No.
Alright, then I give up.
Tendo.
What does that translate to, you fucking weeb?
Tendo.
I'm gonna look up what Tendo fucking translates to. You're lucky I can't spell the word. In that case, Star Killer AP stomps the Speed Blitz's Cole hard and also hack stomps. He does. Abeloth versus Star Killer, I believe Abeloth takes that. I don't think it matters the version of Star Killer. Every version of Star Killer should beat Cole because he scales way higher. So how does it feel knowing even though you're halfway across the street, he's still looking at you? Yeah, we're talking Star Killer versus Cole.
Ready, Naruto boy?
Yep.
Well then, shall we go?
And here Naruto learned that he can just cheat at life. I like how there are people who genuinely believe that Naruto fucked himself at some point. What a silly conclusion.
Whoa.
Now then, first I'll show you to my house.
The Arisen versus Bold. Devil, shut the fuck up. No one cares about Dragon's Dogma.
It's not enough. Let's hurry up and start the training.
Come on, Naruto. There's no need to rush.
I didn't come here to play, you know. I came here to get stronger.
This boy. That's true. All right then, let's begin your training.
This bitch.
That's more like it.
We'll start by getting you accustomed to this environment.
Huh? Accustomed to?
Right. Mount Myoboku is a bit different.
Isn't it like more pure energy?
Even the most simple movements will
What is?
Like, isn't this location full of like more pure energy or something, and that's why it causes issues with people? Or is this just a gameplay thing?
So this is more something that they expand upon in the actual manga and anime, where it's when you start to use Sage Jutsu, you have to concentrate, because if you absorb too much of it, you'll turn into like a frog, and if you continue to absorb too much after that, you'll turn to stone.
I do remember that.
So he basically spends a couple of days getting the shit kicked out of him by a stick because he keeps absorbing too much.
Oh, so can we just point out how like everyone basically has Sage Mode?
What's this?
Not everyone.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's see. First Hokage has Sage Mode. Fourth Hokage got Sage Mode. Jiraiya got Sage Mode. Does Boruto have Sage Mode yet?
No, there's only like 7 people who have it in the entire series.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I believe you.
Have a match with them and get yourself accustomed to this.
Like, Sage Jutsu has never stated to be rare, but only 7 people have it.
That's your first lesson.
Oh, but you take issue when One Piece has Devil Fruit users across the world.
Yes, because there's like 10 million fucking Devil Fruit users.
That's not true, Kyle. There's only like 30.
Dude, every cunt on the Grand Line has a fucking Devil Fruit. If you don't have a Devil Fruit and you're on the Grand Line, what the fuck's wrong with you? Literally, is there literally anyone on Doflamingo's team that didn't have a fucking Devil Fruit?
You wanna know who didn't have a Devil Fruit? You wanna know who didn't have a Devil Fruit, Kyle?
Who?
Roger! That's right! That's right! The king of the pirates, Kyle, didn't have a Devil Fruit. Are you saying he was stupid?
Well, wait until Oda wants to try and retcon that. He had the water fruit.
Nah, bro. Also, I completely forgot about this. Crocodile's energy or Crocodile's moisture drain works on seawater and water in general. That's pretty fucking weird. Kyle, can you stop spamming the Rasengan? I know you're playing as Naruto, but you don't have to roleplay as him too.
Fine.
Did you just throw a fucking grenade at him? Yeah, you deserve this ass whooping you're receiving. Grigori, Dragon's Dogma versus the End, Sonic Frontiers. Not sure. I'm pretty sure Sonic Frontiers doesn't scale that high up though. Actually, no, I take that back. It might actually have some nice upscaling. As for Abeloth versus Rey and Kylo, I think Rey and Kylo might take that actually, because they would scale above Anakin.
I did beat him, but my body feels super heavy.
That's Mount Myoboku's unique environment. You see what I meant now, don't you? Still, he did unbelievably well on his first time. This boy is made of some real interesting stuff.
What's next?
Once again, Zim, Rasen Shuriken has a broken ability. It's not just the Rasen Shuriken! He just spams Rasengan in general!
I'm still good.
For now, rest.
Is everything ready?
Yes. What about you?
I've already finished my preparations. There were no problems.
I see.
Still, that's just what I'd expect from my former teacher. With that single attack, he managed to render one of my bodies unusable.
However, even that was nothing more than a temporary setback.
Yes, all right. Here we go. fear.
Understood.
Good. We're heading out to the Hidden Leaf Village.
Oh, assuming we'll still have spare time when this is probably done. Do you want me to get started on the next game, or just fuck around with it within the like the exhibition mode?
We'll see, because first I want to see like where we are by the time we get there, because I don't know if you're gonna get your ass beat consistently or not.
There's something I want to confirm. You've been here a few days now.
I mean, you're doing pretty well, honestly. Although they are questioning how you got an ass from that last fight.
I see. Then apparently the training's going well.
You don't question the erection of perfection.
In other words, it means
Oddly specific.
right. You know that ninjutsu uses mental energy and physical energy from your own body, right?
I'll write this down somewhere else. Actually, no, I'll just leave this here because that way I'll double the tab for it.
Contrast, energy you acquire from the outside is called natural energy. Once you've mastered it, you'll be able to use Sage Jutsu, which is far more powerful than ninjutsu. When you begin to use Sage Jutsu for the first time, you'll reach the status of Sage.
A sage. That just makes me want to work even harder.
Natural energy also acts to re-energize your body. That's why your body is doing so well, boy.
Whoa, natural energy is awesome.
But you've only just gotten used to it.
So can you just fill someone up with natural energy and then turn them to stone?
If you had the actually, because Naruto can impart energy to people, yeah, he should be able to do that.
That's pretty useful.
He never uses it like that, but he could.
Weakness.
Yeah, because that's literally how one of the parts of Pain dies during the fight. He tries to absorb Naruto's Sage Jutsu chakra, and it literally just turns him into a frog and into stone.
Can't the Rinnegan absorb it with no... Oh, well, yeah, they don't all have the same power, do they?
They can absorb it. The problem is that because they have no training in maintaining it, they absorb too much of the energy.
The Rinnegan wouldn't nullify that drawback?
No.
That's weird. Oh, happy Christmas Eve,
The
everybody.
the Rinnegan can also only absorb a certain amount of chakra. This is demonstrated by Madara when Madara tries to absorb the Rasen Shuriken from Naruto when he first comes to the battlefield, and he literally says too much energy.
That's right. Your next opponent is your teacher, Jiraiya boy. Of course, I know that you're still grieving, but that's a luxury now. You have a duty to fulfill.
Yeah, I know.
Show me your power. Surpass Jiraiya boy.
This is perfect. I was just thinking I'd have to surpass you someday, Pervy Sage.
Bruce Dickinson has a PhD in music.
Yeah, Bruce is a very smart man.
No, I just find it interesting because of the,
Why are you looking up the lead singer of Iron Maiden for?
I'm not. There was a Facebook meme talking about everything Bruce Dickinson had done. And apparently...
He's also an expert pilot. What about it?
He's an honorary captain of the Royal Air Force, apparently. But no, I just find it funny because I remember that Bon Scott has a doctorate in music theory. Not Bon Scott, Brian Johnson. Bon Scott's dead. Don't laugh, Kyle. This is kind of messed up, summoning Naruto's deceased teacher. It is.
I know you're grieving, but fight your teacher. I want you to kill him.
You see your teacher? We need to first get over your trauma. Kill him until I say you're good to go. But that's my teacher, Sensei! Did I fucking stutter? Kill him!
Looks like the results of my training are starting to show a bit.
Your teacher's still standing! Fucking kill him! God Goku vs Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta? Technically God Goku scales higher.
You did it. It really was a fake, huh? The pervy sage I carry inside me is way stronger. He'd never go down that easy. I'm still a long way from being able to beat him. So
Naruto says, probably already surpassed him by this point.
I'm gonna get way stronger. If I don't, I'll never
By the time he's doing his training, yeah, he should be.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get stronger and a better
Actually, let me make
pervy
sure on
sage.
this one.
I never go back on my
I should have a document to put this in. So I don't know if this story went over it, but for those of you who have not seen Naruto, which I don't think is very many, if any of you, during the time where he's dying, he does actually die, but he gets back up because he specifically says something like, Naruto, because that's your ninja way, it's also my ninja way.
That ends our joint mission.
Yes, of course. Thank you for coming all the way from the Hidden Leaf Village.
No, it was nothing. We'll be on our way then. That ends the mission. Let's hurry and get back to the Hidden Leaf Village.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure God Goku takes that for sure. Yeah, I did have a file. Put my UN stuff in for later.
What's this? Something feels wrong.
The Hidden Leaf. Foolish village filled with hollow glory, sprawled over your false peace.
Don't do it, Pain. Don't do it.
Now is the time to deliver pain to the world.
Don't do it, Pain! Don't do it! So most of the Akatsuki are dead by this point? Yeah.
This feeling. I hope I'm wrong, but think I'd better hurry back anyway.
Gosh darn it, he runs so fucking slow. He's putting so much work into those steps. I think Super Saiyan 4 Goku can beat Vegito. I believe Super Saiyan 4 is a bigger... Actually, I don't know, because, I think the reason he doesn't try fusion against Baby is specifically because Vegeta is not there.
This is from the Hidden Leaf Village? What is it? What in the world's happening?
Damn, look like New Orleans.
What are you talking about? New Orleans hasn't looked this good in a long time. I got a laugh out of them. Oh no, it's a ginger.
The location of the Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, or I shall
You there? I'm asking you a question. Look me in the eyes when I'm talking to you.
Why does everyone keep saying that?
A cloak robe with red clouds. I see. He's an Akatsuki.
Now, speak.
Don't underestimate the Leaf Ninja. We'd never sell out our comrades to people like you.
I see. Then your life ends here.
Shit, I didn't think that one through.
No. What ends here? Well, that would be you. Kakashi! Looks like I made it in time.
The copy ninja Kakashi Hatake. It is an honor to meet you.
I didn't expect such a flashy attack. Take that injured fella with you and withdraw. Leave this scene to me.
Roger. Good luck, Kakashi.
If I recall correctly, does Kakashi doesn't even fight this version of Pain, doesn't he? He fights a different version.
Question.
No, he fights this one.
Does he?
He doesn't do well, but he fights him.
Well, that's because his eye can't copy the almighty push. Whoa, it's 6-on-1. Whoa, wait.
Kakashi, I don't think you've seen this jutsu. Come. This is my dog pile style.
I wasn't ready for this attack. I've been bested. It'd be cool if you could actually play as the villain for this fight. Since, you know, you technically do win this fight. He's using Hunt style jump jutsu. You're getting your ass kicked, actually. You gonna square up? Ishiki versus Madara? Ishiki technically takes that.
Not technically, he beats the dog shit out of him.
It's just not okay. No, hang on. The almighty push in the game actually is usually programmed to block all projectiles, which is kind of cool. Well, apparently they couldn't block the lightning blade.
It's gone well so far, but
Bruh. Since when did Kakashi have a Mangekyo Sharingan? Kyle, go.
He's always had it.
No, he had a basic Sharingan at the start.
Yeah, but he's technically always had access to the Mangekyo.
You are better than I expected. But not good enough to defeat us.
what is this? Is this guy like Hidan?
I need to kill you so you won't be a nuisance later. I'll finish you off here.
Kakashi-sensei! Choji and Ino.
We came to back you up.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but in the actual anime, it's Choji and his dad, right?
Opponent is too tough.
It is.
They just didn't have the model for his dad.
One slip and you're done for.
No one cares enough about his dad.
Is his dad in
Fuck
any of the
Choza.
games?
Won't change anything.
No, Choza's
Yeah.
never in it.
Challenging
Damn.
is reckless. I'll teach you that the hard
The roster only has room for one fat man.
He takes up so much space on his own.
He already takes up 3 character spaces with his portrait.
Wow. Kakashi being like, yo, Pain, square up during the war arc, bro. Goku Saiyan Saga versus Madara. Goku still takes that.
I think that's gonna depend on speed. That was well played.
What do you mean well fucking played? Your dumbass charged into it after the almighty push started.
No. I was running and then he did it.
You literally charged into his almighty push after he activated it. I can go back and check.
Mangekyo Sharingan!
Oh no.
Wow. Alright guys, so we know the first fight Kyle's gonna be stuck on for the next hour on.
Shut up, I'm no devil.
So Kakashi already learned Mangekyo Sharingan before Sasuke ever did.
Yeah, he's technically had it ever since he was a child.
You have to remember, if we're equating the amount of time they've had it, then Kakashi would still have his Sharingan longer than Sasuke did until, like, Boruto. No, he's not like pushing you. Kyle, you're so close. Don't lose now. Oh, no! No!
I'm at the coming clutch.
Once which fight took an hour? Devil, do we have to pick a specific fight and say which one you took an hour on? Because that's a lot of fights, Devil.
And they weren't even boss fights, they were just like standard enemies from the game.
Oh, you dodged the almighty push. Oh, he's gonna get you with the almighty push in the end. Oh.
Hold on, I'm gonna call. Again.
I'm gonna throw a hot take. Kosh should have kept his EMS. Apparently he wouldn't have enough. He would not have had enough chakra for it, allegedly.
Mm. 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 People adding shit to my door!
What happened now?
Oh, grandmother's in the hospital. My mother wants to fucking visit her tomorrow. I'm just like, can you fucking not?
Why is Grandma in the hospital? Wasn't she just at your house?
Oh, I got 2 of them.
Don't sound too inconvenienced.
She's just like, oh, your attitude towards family sucks. It's just like, you're fucking ruining my Christmas.
Not his Christmas.
Like, leave me alone. I got things I want to do.
Dark Nihilus was all Naruto. Dark Nihilus is about to be stomping.
How powerful is this? This Dark Nihilus?
Dark Nihilus is gonna be stomping again.
How powerful is he?
Yes.
I need an actual, like... I need you to tell me where he could potentially scale.
That's not really what makes him dangerous. It's his life drain. He's basically a cosmic entity that just devours all life. Being around him passively drains you of life. Even people who can resist force drain can't resist him.
Okay.
So basically he shows up in Naruto and he just kills the planet by like existing on it long enough.
Has he ever been beaten in a fight?
The only person who beat him was someone he couldn't directly absorb because they were both wounds in the force and he was already starving at this point. So, for context, Nihilus is kind of like Galactus where he has to feed to survive. But unlike Galactus who doesn't do it out of, unlike Galactus who doesn't do it out of like some sort of... Well, actually, no, Nihilus is the same, actually. Nihilus wanted power, and the power just ended up consuming him and turning him into the monster we see.
And where does he scale?
Well, he devoured an entire planet, technically. So I guess Multicon, because like it was like a life wipe. So Multicon.
And what's his speed?
At least like, well, I'm not sure where Star Wars speed scales to, but it wouldn't matter. The fastest you can get Naruto's speed in fucking Naruto specifically isn't all that high, unless you're gonna argue for some crazy shenanigans.
It is actually pretty high. It's like hundreds of times light speed.
Yeah, bullshit.
No, it's not bullshit.
You do not get fucking Naruto to hundreds of times the speed of light. Fuck out of here. No, I know what you're trying to say, and I'm telling you, go fuck yourself.
And I'm telling you, yes, you can, and also...
No, you fucking
and also,
can't.
yes, you can. Yes,
it's
you can,
so
and also...
gosh darn inconsistent.
No, it's not. And also, so is, like, So are a lot of verses that you wouldn't disagree with them scaling. Also, a pretty good majority of like top tier of Naruto's are like Uni Plus.
Naruto?
So
No, that's Boruto. He said Naruto.
yes, Naruto is Uni Plus
You do.
at the end of the
Oh my
war.
god, are you? So you now believe that Kaguya's truth-seeking orb is Uni Plus?
It is Uni Plus.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't the truth-seeking orb just erase shit? Why would we assume that would scale to an actual AP thing?
Because she creates time spaces. She created her own time spaces.
Source? In Naruto?
Okay.
Are you looking for the information right now, or are you just stopping for some reason?
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna provide the 2 scans for you.
That was a mistranslation. Apparently, Spar is saying that was a mistranslation, so I guess he knows what's going on.
No, it just says a new space, but it would be space-time ninjutsu.
Apparently, Kyle's claiming Naruto is Uni Plus by the end of Naruto, yes.
It's over.
I've sent you the 2 scans.
No. Your opponent is me.
Kakashi-sensei!
You two get away. I'll hold him here.
But...
While I'm holding him, get as many civilians away as possible.
Kakashi-sensei!
Let me see this bullshit. She forcibly drags them into a particular dimension. She can move the world she's in together with other people to a different dimension. The places she can move to are dimensions of lava, space, time, space, supergravity, sand, acid. These 5 dimensions are directly connected by the first dimension. When she activates, she uses the largest quantity of chakra. She creates dimensions she pleases, divine power, the founder that awakened the eye. It's the start of a new time space. This route, time space, is Mother's exclusive domain where she can directly extract chakra from. She won't be trapped in the influence of Zim, send me the scan. Kaguya scared of acid dimension though.
We'll be waiting for you.
What's that?
Hang on, Spar wants to see the scan.
I'll send it to him.
Oh, by all means, send it to him then. I know you're doing everything in your power to avoid the fight that's about to kick your ass.
There is no fight's gonna kick my ass.
Sure there is it.
You don't get around it. She literally creates her own fucking time-space dimensions.
So you became the decoy to let them escape. Not bad for someone who's used up his chakra. But I'm not that easy. You shall be judged.
Quick, Kakashi, use protagonist part.
Sakura. The rest is
And if you try and say, like, well, how do we know she's creating dimensions? Momoshiki literally creates his own dimension. It even says that in the Boruto novel. That's based on the movie. It even goes further to say that it's a hyperdimension, which is literally just a 4D space, which just backs up, like, fucking time space.
Iruka-sensei, what's happening?
Kyle wanking Naruto now. Incredible.
Wank, if it's fucking evidence.
It's also kind of weird Kaguya can't control her own dimensions, like the one with gravity. It seemed like plot armor, she couldn't just manipulate the realm to her advantage. She was affected too.
Just because you create something doesn't mean you're not affected by it.
if you can create it, you shouldn't be affected by things like its gravity. That just seems weird.
Gojo creates Hollow Purple and he can still be hurt by Hollow Purple.
Yeah, but name me a Jujutsu Kaisen character who can be hurt by their own domain. Without their control.
Okay, that still doesn't help you when it comes to like techniques.
If I create this space and the gravity affects me,
By
that's
your
a pretty
logic,
shitty creation.
no. By your logic, if I was to use a fire style ninjutsu, I should be able to stand there and literally use it on myself and be fine.
I would assume you could tank your own attack, yeah. Are you telling me that the fire ninjas can't withstand flames at all? They burn just as easily as everybody else? There's no resistance?
Are you telling me that they should be immune to their own attack?
Well, to some extent, yes, actually. If you use fire as an attack, I would assume you could deal with fire. How does Kage deal with gravity? How does Kage deal with the gravity?
She enters the dimension, she's low on chakra, and she falls to the ground.
So she doesn't deal with the gravity, is what you're telling me.
She still creates it irregardless.
Uh-huh.
Is this the power of the Akatsuki?
Last I checked, we don't even have a time frame for the creation feats in general. You're assuming she creates them on the spot.
For you to tell me.
Or am I mistaken?
Unless you have a time frame for creating a universe, you just assume that she just made the universe.
Actually, we don't have a statement for the size of her spaces. They could be very small space times, to be fair.
Oh my god! Fuck off, Cyber.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
No, I hate.
Okay,
Where
are they stating the universes?
I've always had this position. I've always hated this position of people being like, oh, well, her dimension can only be solar system because we only see a star. It's like, fuck off. Why would you only assume that? And also, in Momoshiki's dimension, you also see nebulas and galaxies.
Yes, in Momoshiki's, a character who's stronger than Kaguya by a vast margin. Or would you disagree with that position?
He is vastly stronger, but they still scale to the same.
Okay, so let's say her realms are only fucking solar system in size. Let's be generous here. If his have nebulas, that would just
you mean let's lowball.
Okay, what statement do you have for their size directly?
There is no statement for the size, but unless you have an actual size
statement for their size, and you are assuming there's a star in one of these dimensions, is that stated as a star?
There's a sun.
Is it stated?
There's a sun.
Is it stated it's a sun, or is there just an object in the sky that's producing light?
Oh my fucking god!
No. Fuck you! I know if I would say this shit to you, you would tear my ass through the roof. You are a fucking cunt about this, and you're like, Zim, you need statements. You can't make assumptions like that. Oh my god!
You are literally.
I'm gonna kick your fucking ass.
Shut your mouth and know your role.
Know your place, dog. Only when it suits you do you not pull this crap.
No, I've always held this position.
You would never hold the position that a random object in the sky is a star unless stated otherwise.
No. When have I ever held that position against you?
I don't know, Kyle. It's been too many
Yeah, because I've never held that. Yeah, because I've never held that position.
Bruh, every time I bring feats to Kyle, he's all like, Zim, I need statements confirming this is the thing, otherwise it's not valid. But only when he
there's usually
accepts
context
it.
for that.
He's not even denying it! No, it's just that there's context! So why do you believe it's a star? What about it, what about the visual supports it being a star? You mentioned nebulas in the other guys. What about this one proves or suggests a star?
Why wouldn't it be a star?
Okay, so is there a night sky? What about
I can get you the thing from Storm 4 that literally shows stars unless you're gonna tell me those are white holes in the sky.
Last I checked, games are not valid for this kind of scaling, so I'll have to check the actual fight. Kaguya versus Naruto? Will the anime show me this or no?
There's a star in the other dimensions that Kaguya uses.
I'll be the judge of that. Also, Devil, you shut your whore mouth. Alright. I see Kaguya's on fire. Storm 4 goes ham. Actually, your first Storm 4 fights over the canon manga. Sakura and Storm 4 swap hands with Kaguya. Kyle, shouldn't you be getting the fights? Is that Kaguya's or is that somebody else's?
That's from her dimension. That's her desert dimension.
But isn't that an older Sasuke?
It literally shows. It literally shows the. So you know that vest in the foreground?
Yes.
That's the thing that Sasuke used to get out of that time space before it closed. When he was fighting Kaguya.
Source. Hang on.
Don't get careless.
As if we would.
It doesn't matter how many obstruct me. You will be destroyed.
Okay, the second scan is a mistranslation. I'm currently translating the Japanese version of the first scan. I'm pretty sure the guidebook scan is fair game. That's just adult Sasuke traveling through Kaguya's dimension, searching for information on Kaguya. Oh yeah, there she is, being affected by her own gravity in her own dimension. Cringe. Cringe. Also, Kakashi and Obito not being affected by it.
They are affected by it.
They're moving faster than the others. Hey, actually, Rayvon, were you here for the Truth Seeker Orb discussion or no? Because Rayvon, you seem to know a lot about Naruto, so I have a question for you. Does Naruto still have the truth-seeking orbs after the final fight with Sasuke? Yes or no? I was gonna say, it sounds like you know about Naruto, so I'm curious what your take there is on that one.
My take is you have no reason to believe that he couldn't remake them.
Actually, I did get some scans showing the fight a little bit, showing that Naruto should still have truth-seeking ball, but he stopped using them for some reason. I did actually get some scans that someone sent me about the fight, and he has the orbs at the start, and then they're gone by the end, so they were destroyed. But I do have to question.
They weren't destroyed, they were removed from the battle.
So you're telling me Sasuke does not destroy them? Because I see a giant explosion, and then the very next panel, his orbs are gone. So you're telling me if I were to watch the entire fight, Sasuke removes them from the battlefield?
You do. He uses the arrows and flings them across, like, the country. You do realize that the orbs are tied to the...
anyways, because the orbs are, like, destroy everything they touch?
Yeah, they do. But he also has Sage Chakra as well. He also has the Sage 6 Path Chakra as well.
Very convenient. Alright, let me see this. I'll watch the anime fight then.
Oh, read the manga!
Why do you hate the anime? Oh, well, actually, wait, I know why you hate the anime so much.
Because it extends the fight.
The fight's
It's
probably
so
better
wide-
extended. Or would you disagree?
Like, you do realize the truth-seeking orbs are tied to the transformation. If he gets knocked out of the transformation, he doesn't have the truth-seeking orbs.
And then when he transforms back, they also don't come back either, for some reason. I feel like them being tied to the transformation is not entirely accurate. Aren't they just tied to being the Sage of the Six Paths or having his chakra?
No, because he has the chakra when he goes to confront Madara.
Yes.
And they don't come in until he transforms. You literally see it happen. When he's in base form. When he's in base form after the Kaguya fight, they're not around him.
Yes, so then what, you're gonna claim then that every single time he's transformed since then he's just not using that specific form, KCM2 or whatever?
He has no reason to rely on it when his Kurama mode's usually better equipped for the situation anyway.
Also, Naruto doesn't really need Truth-Seeking Balls. He can touch Truth-Seeking Balls anyway since they got Rikudo Chakra. Like Todoroki vs. Naruto showed Naruto didn't need them. It's a weapon that literally erases people's existence. And also Duranegs, if I'm not mistaken.
That is what it does.
I feel like given some of the fights in Boruto he's had, him not using the truth-seeking orbs, you just have to assume he's one of the dumbest fucking fighters around to not use one of his best weapons.
Hey, you said it, not me.
So what? You'd rather argue that Naruto's just fucking retarded instead of him not just being able to make them anymore? Is that what I'm hearing? You would rather take his battle IQ being significantly less than what it should be?
Hey, I tell you what, if you give me a statement saying that he no longer has them, I'll accept it.
Oh, you'll accept a star being a star with no statement.
Because it's literally, that's what it is. If you claim otherwise, you're literally being obtuse for no reason, aside from the fact that you don't like it.
It's useful against average normal opponents, like I said. It's like how Kishimoto didn't have Obito use his Rinnegan abilities. Kishi just wanted to nerf Naruto and Obito for plot.
Like, by your own logic, Ichigo should still be using the Hollow Mask all the way through the war, and he doesn't use it until near the very end, when he turns into Bastard Lorde to fight Yuha.
Alright. Show me where Naruto's used the Truth-Seeking Orbs in Boruto.
Show me that he can't make them.
You are assuming he can still... Actually, he didn't even make them the first time! He doesn't even know how... Does he ever demonstrate making them the way the Sage of Six Paths or Madara does? I think Madara actually makes his.
They get the transformation, and they're there.
So wouldn't we assume it's just linked then, the Sage of Six Paths transformations then? Like, wouldn't we assume that if you don't have that,
That's literally what I said, and he still has the transformation.
Does he demonstrate still having the chakra and transformation, or are you assuming he still has
Yes.
it? After everything's said and done. Because again, I know he fights, well, I guess I'm seeing here fight Sasuke right now. I'm not seeing why you don't like this anime fight. This seems well animated.
Because it adds too much shit from the manga.
Also, the Truth-Seeking Orb wouldn't be useful against average opponents. It should be useful against everybody. Unless they have Sage of Six Path Chakra. Unless you want to argue that all the Akutsuki have that chakra. Which, I mean, I guess is possible. Well, Ichigo's already in a Holification state in base since he absorbed all of his powers into himself. Also, Horn of Salvation can be seen as Ichigo Holification, basically. Alright, so apparently Kyle Ichigo's position is invalid, alright.
No, it's exactly what I said. By your logic, he should still be using the mask.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but he did use the mask.
Not in the war. Not yeah, yeah. The only other time he does it again is when he fights Yuha and he transforms into the Bartle Water, but he can
But is
control
that
it.
also in character with him that he doesn't want to rely on the hollow?
No, because he's accepted outside.
Source. And also, this is a fair point to be asked of everyone in the Thousand Year Blood War arc, because it wasn't just Ichigo who had this issue. It was also, if I'm not mistaken, the half Soul Reaper, half Hollow group that also never used their fucking masks for some reason.
You leave the Visors alone.
So it's not just Ichigo. Clearly, everyone just forgot they had the Hollow mask.
You leave the Visors alone. They did nothing to you.
You're asking me why Ichigo didn't use it? I'm asking why they didn't use it. And they have more of a reason to! Oh, carefully, Nada. I hope you have a pad on you, because you were just splooshing at that point. Ichigo's basically holding back until he faces Soul King Yuha, which makes no sense in my opinion. Ichigo should be trying to get to Yuha as fast as possible. Him holding back is why he lost to Askin. If you're has the Askin fight happened in the anime yet or no? Because I was gonna say, in fairness, from what I've seen of the anime, Ichigo in base is already way above all of his other opponents, so I don't think he needs to use the Hollow Mask because he's already vastly faster and getting past them. Also, did you see the trailer for Core 3?
For what?
For the next season, Core 3 is what they're calling it. Well,
What the hell is Core?
I actually don't know what that translates to. Let's see. Oh, okay, so it's one of the 4 conventional 3-month periods of television in Japan. So it's what Japanese call their TV seasons, cores.
Okay.
Okay, Nello Sparta, what am I supposed to do with this Japanese Raw? I can't translate it on my PC. I guess I'll translate it tomorrow, I guess.
Sakura.
Just chuck it to me. I'll fucking do it.
No, it's the same one you sent me. Oh, I guess technically it is the same one you sent me.
No, he sent you the roar of it.
Fine.
Yes.
Also, yeah, because they have a trailer for the next season of Bleach, and we do see that, freaking, what's his face? Uryu seems to be fighting the...
I just happened to be around.
Fighting the freaking, the Zero Squad member. Yeah, he's fighting Senjumaru or whatever. The girl, apparently. He's fighting her outside of her, or in her Bankai. So that's going to be interesting.
There's been a lot of damage to the village.
It's not that I'm more well-versed, it's that I can't translate images on my fucking computer because nothing translates images on your fucking computer. I've translated so many guidebooks, it's just that for some fucking reason on PC, they haven't created an app that's gonna fucking do that.
You can move now.
Audio gonna scale above the elites feet-wise finally?
go take out
Kyle, finish the fucking game first.
rescue party. We'll get control of this situation immediately.
DPS versus all of Naruto. DPS still wins.
Understood.
I don't care.
Just scale fight. It's faster.
I don't care how high Kyle skills Naruto. Dragon Ball still has stupider multipliers.
Are commendable, but in the end, worthless.
There.
Pierced nose and ears, and the Rinnegan. You're a pain of the Akatsuki.
I see you've already received reports on me.
That's information Jiraiya left us.
So he didn't die for nothing. All right, I'll get straight to the point. Where is Naruto Uzumaki, the Nine?
Who knows?
There's no point in protecting the Nine-Tails any longer. You must know that even you have no chance of winning against us. Faced with divine power, humans can only run in panic. So you do better to obey and submit to us.
This pain guy buys into his propaganda a little too hard.
The best kind of propaganda to have is the one that you believe yourself.
You who seek to destroy the peace and stability our
To be fair, it is a great confidence booster.
Arrogant.
This guy, his chakra is incredible.
Is this power of the Rinnegan?
Your so-called peace brought violence to us.
I cannot say that everything the Hidden Leaf Village did in the past was correct. But I refuse to be a party to your insanity.
Be careful of what you say. This is your final warning from a god.
We will hold you back with all we have. I have nothing more to say to you. You're wrong about one thing, I'll tell you that.
Well, I'm heading off to bed. Talk to you all later. Later, Sparta.
What you desire most, you shall never have.
If you think that the Leaf Ninja can successfully protect Naruto,
No. Naruto is stronger than you know.
Lady Tsunade.
Later, Sparta.
we're getting nowhere. We're only wasting time. In that case, we'll force you to talk.
Lady Tsunade, I'm with you.
Sakura, I don't need a fucking meat shield.
Pain, I can't forgive you for what you've done. Right here, right now, as the fifth Hokage, and as...
Dang, you just gonna cut her off, huh?
I shouldn't say anything of note.
Damn. Okay. Fuck her, I guess.
I'll settle this. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sakura said to be equal to Tsunade, I'll have you know. Yeah, maybe after the events of the fucking game, or the story. Or would you say right now she's equal?
During this arc, no. During the war, she should be stronger.
Cole as the Beast versus all of Naruto?
Oh, besides from the truth-seeking orbs, I don't think they have an actual way to put down the beast.
No! No! Where's the line?
You don't get a line. No line for you.
Damn. His pain isn't far greater than hers. I think I'll hold off on the Grand Blue Fantasy game for now. Because while it's not a bad fighting game, I'd rather wait to see if it goes on sale with the DLCs that get released later on. So we'll just uninstall that for now.
I think so.
Solid game though. I'll definitely keep my eyes on it.
When did he?
Alex Mercer versus all Naruto.
Did he just read her mind?
Fuck. Outside of an AP stomp. Actually, Alex might actually be faster. Again, it's just going to come down to the truth-seeking orbs. Either that or Alex fucking stomps out the entire verse.
How did Shizui get here?
Why you?
Oh yeah, if you want, I can send you the translated things I got for all 3 sections.
Oh, don't let me get in your way, Kyle. Right, because isn't the village in the rain like not even considered a viable like state?
It's basically smack between like 3 different nations.
Yes.
So they use it as basically like a battlefield.
Alex Mercer versus the Naruto robot.
Quit babbling such nonsense.
Ooh, I actually haven't seen the filler that he's from. Because I know he has 2 appearances. He has a filler appearance and he's in Revelations.
How dare you lay false charges and make unwarranted attacks?
Observe, feel pain, contemplate pain, accept pain, know pain.
He's still planning something?
Those who do not know pain will never understand true peace.
Tsunade! Hey, Tsunade!
After him! Do not let him get away!
Yes, ma'am.
robot from Revolutions? I believe so.
What is he thinking? I don't know, but if we don't do something quick, something terrible could happen.
We'll go watch them, Kyle.
Hmm?
Apparently, go watch them.
Pain.
Oh! Oh shit, it's the meme!
Now this world.
It's the meme!
Almighty push.
I thought this is how he started the invasion, not how he ends it.
Almighty push.
I see, so the actual rod just says space.
No.
But to be fair, it's not.
That's what I told you.
I'm pretty sure it's what it says that. Or, I guess the space says stab dimension, but I don't really think that matters.
Oh, no. Naruto. Naruto. Oh, hurry. Naruto, hurry.
Because they technically also say that the Flying Raijin is a space manipulating jutsu, even though in every other translation, it's been translated to space time.
Oh, thank goodness Naruto had his plot armor to finish the training in time.
So you came.
Sorry, I was late. I had to get some new drip.
Is this the school? What's that guy on the right looks like he is just zoned out. That guy on the right looks like he's having a good time regardless of what's going on. Get him give him another almighty push. Damn, look at that talent level AP.
It's pretty clear who did this. I felt the same thing when I was on Jiraiya's shoulder.
I think someone calculated this to come out to like island level.
Probably. That's why no one takes calc seriously, because like when you start introducing math, it gets really fucked. Because I seem to remember a lot of people taking issue with calculations because of Datara's bombs. Because one of Datara's explosions is like the small of a sized crater, but when it was calculated, it comes out to an island level amount of force. It's not wrong, it's just that no one likes math because of it.
Huh?
Bitch, what are you doing?
What's wrong?
Shouldn't you be in Neji's shadow?
Naruto's come back to the Hidden Leaf Village.
Cole as the Beast versus full power Delsin Rowe.
I see. These insects were responding to
If Base Cole doesn't instantly like atomize him, it's gonna come down to whether or not if Delsin touches Cole, if he can steal all of his powers and basically depower the both of them.
I thought Delsin Rowe didn't scale the Cole.
He doesn't, but so the way Delsin's power works is the way he gets new powers is if he touches a conduit, he can basically steal their powers and he can basically deactivate their powers for like a certain length of time.
But yeah, what are you doing here?
Kiba, Shino, let's go too.
No.
Wait, why are you watching my stream if you're streaming?
Why?
The insects are restless.
Who?
They
My brother, he showed up randomly, but he should be streaming right now. I hear him in the background.
What do you mean?
Naruto's chakra is completely different from what it was before.
Oh,
He's
got a
gained
message.
incredible power through his training. The rest of this fight will likely be on an...
Why is someone else playing on your stream while you're streaming?
We joined a fight like that.
I don't know. Why do you go to sleep and leave people watching you sleep for 8 hours?
That's correct.
Also, you do the same thing. At least Kyle is actually like on my channel, so I don't want to hear it.
Frustrating, but we just gotta sit tight.
Also, what are you doing tomorrow? Because I know it's Christmas Eve. No, you just randomly put on other streamers when you're not doing something. It's Sunday. Isn't there a special mass tonight? Are they still keeping the same mass schedule throughout the day?
So.
Also, Alex versus all of Bleach. I'm pretty sure Bleach beats Alex.
Now I don't have to hunt for you.
Oh, okay.
Alex has no way to see like any of the Soul Reapers.
Alright, just checking.
This feeling. I see.
I'm 29 now. Oh yeah, happy birthday.
Acquire the same jutsu as Jiraiya Sensei.
So young.
Aren't you like 22?
I too
No.
jutsu from Jiraiya.
Yeah, you were.
He was also
No.
once my teacher.
Yep. You're 23? What? No, you're still 21, aren't you?
I'm not fucking 21.
Little baby face over here.
I'm fucking 21.
You're 23 then?
We are sibling disciples, you and I. Students of the
Well.
same sensei. We ought to be able to understand each other.
Only for like less than a month.
Alright.
Master desire.
So you'll be 24 next month. Why do you do him like that?
What part of any of this? It's peaceful.
You who cannot see the forest for the trees are just not able.
Kyle is
to
24.
comprehend the
He will
true
be
meaning of peace.
next month, I guess.
Just allow yourself to be captured. Your death shall lead to peace.
Shut up! I said shut up! My master, my friends, my village! Look what you did to all of them! I'll never forgive you!
Deidara was right. You do not
I'll
listen.
be lurking, BRB. Aren't you streaming? Shouldn't you be doing something else?
We'll take you by force then.
I'll say like, aren't you supposed to go play Fortnite or something?
I'm gonna settle this!
If I remember correctly, in the actual anime and manga, doesn't Pain specifically bring up the fact that like you're not the only one who lost friends like that?
Yes, he does. He basically gives him a big speech about like a lot of things you stand for are a little bit hypocritical because you're upset that I killed your friends, but what about my friends? What about my family?
Pain being right, but Naruto's like, you're not the main character, bro. You don't get to make that claim.
No, he literally just like, why do you get a right to be angry when your village has killed my family and my friends?
Pain, stop making sense. Can Alex, Cole versus Alex equalized?
Oh, Alex.
Can Alex solo all of DBS? No. Why would you assume that?
No.
I mean, like, maybe if they, like, get within breathing distance of it, maybe. I don't know. Kyle.
Hakai exists.
What if Goku's like, you're strong, I want to fight you, and doesn't realize what Alex can do?
That would just be his downfall.
I heard you're kind of strong, Alex Mercer. Let's fight. Okay, but first let me see your strength. Hit me with none of your ki.
First, let's shake hands.
In fact, how many verses can Alex solo really? Like any verse that has just like human level abilities, probably.
Well, it depends on the verse. He probably solos a lot of them.
Milo, Kyle's dog versus Cole. Your dog's name is Milo?
No.
I was gonna say, I don't think I ever recall Kyle naming his dog.
It's not Milo.
So what is your dog's name? Bruce?
No.
Damn, those toads got sent flying. Literally giant frogs dying around her. Hinata. Naruto! That's not cool, bro. You can't just expand your Rasen Shuriken like that. I always hear Milo being said.
No more seed jutsu. Silver.
I'd like to call bullshit that she made it that fast.
Why? Because
Power of the Nine Tails.
Oh yeah, he has this weird bone form. How powerful is Alex's virus when he can solo that many verses, possibly Naruto? You know what, Jeremy? Kyle's got a video talking about it. You should watch it.
Turns out my iPad died as I was saying a killer joke.
You want to throw it back, or now that we all know you already said it, it's not gonna be as funny in your eyes?
Well, I guess Pain was the first man to impale Hinata with a rod.
I think it would have been funnier if we actually did get it in real time. But good attempt, good attempt. Did you just send that guy flying? Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Pain can't really fight the Nine Tails, why do people scale the Akatsuki to the Nine Tails?
Cause technically Pain's not the strongest member of the Akatsuki.
Source? And before you say Itachi, so help me God.
I was also going to say Kisame, and there's also arguments for like a couple of others.
Wouldn't literally Pain be able to beat all of them with the exception of maybe Itachi? I feel like the Rinnegan nullifies most of Itachi's advantages.
It really doesn't.
Isn't it literally just a better Sharingan?
Not quite. It doesn't have the same abilities as the Sharingan.
Can it beat Genjutsu still? And produce better
No.
Genjutsu? No, it can't? Are you really telling me that?
It can produce, I guess only Sasuke's one because it's a Star Rinnegan can produce Genjutsu, but not the base Rinnegan.
Kyle, when your next video? Kyle's working hard on his videos. He's almost there.
The Pro Legend one's coming. It just fucking takes a while to edit.
Zim, Obito's part of the Akatsuki? Yeah, but he knows him as Toby, not as Obito. So we would be calling Toby an Akatsuki member, not Obito.
No, he knows him as Madara.
Seriously?
Yes. Obito was the one who created the Akatsuki and basically pushed them to form the Akatsuki. You basically find out that Pain is technically just a figurehead.
Okay, so which members would you say of the Akatsuki can fight the Nine Tails and which ones can't besides Obito?
Itachi, probably Kisame.
You think Kisame can fight the Nine Tails?
Probably. Maybe Kakuzu, depending on how you want to take statements.
Wouldn't Pain beat most of the Akatsuki members in a fight?
No.
So you think he doesn't beat Kisame?
No.
I think you're the only person I've met who was telling me this.
No, because people correlate Lita to being the strongest.
Are you saying there's not a statement saying he's the strongest or comparable?
He's not the strongest.
Then why is
He's
there
never.
such? Then why is there such a massive fucking hard-on for the fucking
people
Pain
like-
versus Itachi fight?
Because people really like Pain, and they use the old, but he's the leader, he should be the strongest.
Zim haven't read / watched Naruto. I have not gotten this.
No, he has. How do I put it? I think he's. What, you're at the Sasuke retrieval arc?
Yes. Why does Nine Tails look stupid?
Because that's basically the Nine Tails without any skin or fur.
Why he looks so stupid?
Because he doesn't have any skin or fur, that's basically the Nine Tails when he has 8 of them.
He looks like he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Again, he has no skin and he has no fur.
If
It's just muscle.
2's evil ending was supposed to be canon until player data changed it.
Actually, it was supposed to be for Infamous 1, not for Infamous 2, I believe.
Are you saying Melissa is wrong, Kyle?
Either way, the second son basically doubles down and shows that the good ending is canon.
You're giving up over this? Are you sure you're my son?
Like, for as fun as it is to play as Evil Cole, it does kind of spit in the face of what Cole's girlfriend wants.
Oh, look at this deadbeat.
Literally.
I set up the seal spell to appear within your psyche once you sprouted the 8th tail. Truth be told, I'd hoped it would never unravel this far.
You're a terrible father.
I was looking forward to meeting my son as a young man. So I guess it all evens out.
You're really strong. How'd you lose to the Nine Tails, you trash basket?
Naruto, my name.
Isn't 12 video days coming soon? Yes! And that fucking cocksucker!
My son, after all.
Your son?
Like, I named you. Technically, you stole the name from Jiraiya's main character in his book.
So technically Jiraiya named him, but okay.
Technically, Jiraiya named him.
But no one's keeping track. Alright, so that's gonna be too much time to finish the New Vegas video. Fuck me. And also, I gotta send Kyle those scans for the Metal Gear video. And he's apparently a fucking pansy who needs a fucking square.
The 4th Hokage's my...
It's just convenient.
Convenient for you, but not for me!
Oh, you send me entire fucking pages. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be reading.
I'm just gonna grab the scans you fucking have, put them to the side, and just fucking square them then. It'll be faster.
I always wanted to ask.
Dad, why'd you abandon me with no one to rely on?
Why did you seal the 9 tails inside of me? Things have been pretty rough carrying it around all these years.
I sealed the Nine-Tails chakra inside you because I trusted that you would master that power.
But Alex still, what if he's finding someone who can literally just AP stomp into the ground?
I believe
The problem with trying to AP stomp Alex is if you don't have a way to permanently put him down, it means nothing. And plus, like, Black Light go fucking burr. So if you touch him, good luck.
That's just selfish.
Yeah, it was. But since you're my son, I was sure you could do it.
Fort Tokage literally being like, yeah, you're my genes, so if you couldn't do it, we were gonna have a massive problem.
The Hidden Leaf Village is gone.
He's literally just gambling on nepotism that he doesn't even know.
I know about Jiraiya Sensei too.
Pain is unbelievable.
Oh, that is so full of shit. You're literally dog walking him the entire fight in the manga.
He's so tough.
There's nothing strong about that man.
He's so tough. He's stronger than anyone ever feast.
Destroyed everything. Pervy Sage, the village.
Naruto, I'm the worst ninja. Holy shit, Red Dusk showed up for a night stream. How you been, Red Dusk?
Just as your field. And that resulted in this tragedy.
Wow, he obviously... That's just not true.
Hatred can't be born from nothing? Clearly you have not been outside your village long enough. I'm only 2 pages into the script. No, I'm 3 pages into the script. But it's only 1 character, so it shouldn't be too difficult.
Those things, hatred takes over.
Pain lost something too, and that made him what he is now?
That I don't know. But there is no hatred without a cause. In the end, being a ninja means fighting that hatred. Every ninja fights against it. Jiraiya Sensei bequeathed to you the quest for the solution that would end this hatred.
I can't forgive Pain. I just can't.
Kyle streams don't come early enough when where I'm still awake.
Please tell me, what should I do?
I know. Fort Tokage.
Find that answer yourself. Or even
Just kill him.
I can't do that.
When Dio went against Alex, would Zordon work on him? Zordon should work on Alex.
Even you have no clue how.
The what?
I'm not a great ninja.
Would the time stop work against Alex?
It would.
Imagine your dad finally comes back with the milk, and instead of actually providing you advice, he just gives you a reach around. That is basically what this entire conversation has been.
Well, it is the duty of a parent to unconditionally believe in their child. Now, it's time for me to go. My chakra is fading.
And when the virus still work on Dio? I don't think the virus will work during the time stop.
Rebuild the seal for the last
Not during time stop, no.
I'll rebuild this seal one last time.
The Hidden Leaf can rebuild. I'm counting on you.
Dad.
I'll always be on your side.
I hope you liked holding his hand, Naruto, because he no longer has hands.
Enjoy that touch. Enjoy that touch because the last time you'll see him, he'll have no arms.
I can't wait to go to the other side and meet my dad. I'll get a nice hug from him. Oh, wait. Were Galactus and Unicron skilled accurate in their death battle? Yeah, about as accurately as you could hope for. Very high end for Galactus, but I think Unicron, I'm sure Ryan would be I'm sure Ryan was satisfied with how it was scaled.
I'll try.
I think Ryan just wouldn't be satisfied with the fact that they like didn't just scale him massively beyond Galactus's infinites. Did he fix up his outfit? I thought he was more damaged last time we saw him.
The Nine-Tails.
that face? Is that a 2D on 3D?
What are ankles in these?
This boy already mastered the Nine Tails.
It should have been Galactus versus the Anti-Monitor.
Now I start fighting for real.
Would Galactus even have won that?
Probably. I think Unicron goes higher. Then the Cyberman.
No. Galactus versus the Anti-Monitor.
Yeah, I think Galactus takes that. The Anti-Monitor scales in the exact same tier, and Galactus again still has the more experience. Then the Cybermen should have. The Cybermen would dominate Alex. That's not even up for debate. They're cybernetic. They adapt to everything, and they adapt practically instantly depending on what version of Cyberman you're talking about.
Are they talking about Doctor Who or Dragon Ball?
Doctor Who. Not Cyberman. Cyberman. Would Dio win against Alex? I'm pretty sure he would with the time stop. Wait, you can get past the Almighty Pain or the Almighty Push? That's not very almighty.
the almighty pain. That's basically how he gets past it one of the times. He just creates enough shadow clones that it can't push him away.
Well, I guess they better change the trademark on that title from Almighty Push to Very Strong Push.
Decent push.
What a decent push. Behold my powerful technique. The slightly...
Oh yeah, you also find out the stronger he makes Almighty Push, the longer the second intervals are for him to use it again.
Ghost of a chance now.
That sounds about right.
You give up. What? Give up trying to make me. Give up.
Yo, take it easy there. Yeah, the Cybermen would just dominate Alex. The Doctor had to be saved by his future self, aka David Tennant. Don't ask me how future saved past self. The Doctors have always been able to save themselves in the past. It's just a very, they're acausal.
I'm not looking forward to tomorrow.
Kyle, it's just spending time with your family. You could spend it with me, but you chose your family.
Do this much.
Now tell me, aren't you gonna have better time with your family than with me?
The one controlling you.
Don't they like give you money? Yes, happy Christmas Eve, everybody. You guys want to watch me try and fucking speed run the fucking New Vegas script?
It was the information Pervy Sage left.
Thankfully, it's just one character, so it'll be done like in like 10 pages.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I've no idea why he said it.
There isn't much we can do with so little to go on.
There is a world in Doctor Who called the Land of Fiction.
First heard it, but
yes.
While I was fighting you, I felt a chakra, which was like someone watching me.
You felt that?
I could sense nearby chakra in Sage mode. That's when I first realized what Pervy Sage meant by the real one isn't here. I knew that there was a real you doing the controlling.
That's an irritating power.
So Kyle, which JoJo protagonist will win against Alex?
I already know where the real you
Jono, Johnny, go escape from part 8. That's probably about it. Would you disagree with those?
So, to clarify, you said Giorno, Joe escaped from part 8, and who else?
Johnny.
Yeah. Well, wouldn't Jotaro because of the time stop?
No, because that's limited, and unlike Dio, it actually like wears him out, so he's eventually going to get too tired to keep stopping time.
Yeah, the others I don't think have a stand that could compete. Well, I don't know, maybe Stone Free, if she's really creative with it, because she could turn her own body into strings. Alex can't, infect
Yeah, but if she touches too much of her body in the string, she can't put herself back together.
That's true. Yeah, no, alright, I guess that's fair.
You could never understand my pain.
Like, it's quite unfortunate, but like out of all of them, Johnny's like a great counter, because he literally has a power that makes it that Alex can never fucking reach him. And Giorno's only downside is if Alex decides to like blindside him before fucking God Experience Requiem activates. Because when talking to fucking Mangler,
Shut up.
we found out that
Mangler doesn't know what he's fucking talking about. Mangler doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Mangler's full of shit. Mangler hasn't seen the bleach cans. Nope.
Jordan actually know that he's in danger and then activate it.
Nope, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's not how it's shown in the main manga. He's fucking wrong. They can bring fictional characters to life, and the Cybermen looked at that, invaded. They even turned werewolves and giants into Cybermen.
So the Peacemaker comes tottering in.
You're the real pain.
Damn. Feed this man.
For reals. A sandwich wouldn't kill you every now and again.
All my friends. You.
Do you hate me? Are you facing the object of your vendetta?
I came here to talk to you. But I also wanted to check some things out.
Them xylophone ribs. Come here, boy.
I wanted to see how I would actually feel. When I finally looked the object of my vendetta in the face, and what I would do, I didn't even know myself.
And?
I really can't forgive you.
Alright, simple Rasengan. Let's fix this.
I'm so mad I'm shaking. I'll never get over this.
Kurama, give Naruto some chakra.
To you, that is just...
Fuck chakra. Gives him some chocolate.
Why does it have to be a sandwich? Why can't it be a burger or a pizza? Burger is a sandwich.
I'm glad
Thank you.
I made you my student.
What? Did people debate that?
Yes, there are people who literally fucking argue that.
No, it isn't. Yes, it is.
It's like when people try. It's like when people try and say that anything on a fucking roll isn't a fucking sandwich.
Look, it's still a sandwich. It's just a specific type of sandwich.
Yeah, I hate to tell people this, but hot dogs are also fucking sandwiches too. It's fucking bread. You put something in the...
No, that's sideways. That's different. Burger is the meat? No. The meat is referred to as hamburger.
No, the meat is a patty.
Hamburger.
Patty.
Hamburger. Hamburger. Hamburger.
Patty.
Hamburger. I'll never understand fans of Doctor Who who are like Cybermen are true Cybermen because they only convert humans. Yeah, because the Cybermen are supposed to be humans turned into Cybermen.
Like, I don't know how many like milk bars you've been to, but there's a reason why you can still have like a chicken burger and it comes with like 2 pieces of like fucking white bread.
You mean a chicken burger because it's just a fucking sandwich with fucking fried chicken in between instead of beef?
Just how hard that really is.
Yeah, And that's the example I give people, just like,
Can you stop talking about food? I'm getting hungry. Damn it, it's already 1 a.m. in the morning. I can't even go eat anymore.
fuck you, it's 9 o'clock at night and I haven't even had anything to eat.
Okay, well, whose fault was that? Why didn't you eat with your grandparents, huh?
There was no food.
Why didn't you bring your own?
I killed your master and your friends. I destroyed
No.
Yeah, because you expected them to give you food.
you see reality. Can you still truly believe Jiraiya?
Too much money.
Pussy.
Sorry, Mr. Fucking High Roller.
Yeah, you want to know what I would buy? A $2 sandwich or hamburger.
I've never seen a fucking sandwich that's $2.
In America, we have $2 hamburgers. Or actually, they're less than $2. They're nice and compact and small, but they're pretty good.
Used to be his student could end up like this. I don't know anything about you.
Yeah, but Cybermen are all Cybermen. So could Alex be affected by ninjutsu and genjutsu?
Not sure. Well, he doesn't have the traditional, like, shonen power system, but he does have a way to use energy. That's gonna need some investigating. I'll say maybe.
Why is it called a hamburger? If there's no ham in it, why not call it a beef burger?
Important things. Irreplaceable things. You aren't the only one.
Probably just for the catchier name. Yeah, except it's shown multiple times they convert more than just humans. The idea humans should be exclusive was really dumb to me, and it goes against how Cybermen work. It does.
That way about. But they're all gone. The war took them away. False peace and ambition. Trivial ventures bred war. And my precious things were taken. My parents, my friends. Everything disappeared before my eyes. I hated the war.
Conan being like, "Oh, I'm a woman, so I don't validate his existence."
At the same time, I thought if war could be stopped, hatred would disappear as well. That would bring peace.
You know what's the funny thing that I find absolutely hilarious?
What?
The answer was quite simple.
Ever since this Palestine-Israel thing came into effect, Ukraine who?
Bro, no.
Come on, tell me how many months has it been since you've heard anything about that?
I heard about something actually the other day. No, that was Israel Palestine. What if Naruto had the devil gene?
No loose ends.
He basically does.
No one would be full of hate as I was.
Do you think Tekken 8 will be the one to end the story?
No.
The peace I'd visualized.
Do you think they're going to be based and basically have Kazuya, like, beat the dog shit out of Jin, or do you think they're going to be like, Jin wins?
Jin wins. Oh yeah, I gotta get the Cyberpunk DLC while it's on sale when I go play Cyberpunk again on stream.
The true peace Jiraiya spoke
I thought you already got it.
No. I have Cyberpunk, but they released a whole new DLC pack. I don't have that. I have to buy it separately on PC. But if you get the complete edition for cheaper, which you could have, well, you don't have to worry about that. PC players got a little shafted there.
I continue to hunt the Jinchuriki as pain of the Akatsuki. It's all for the world.
I still have to scale Cyberpunk, but that's gonna come way later.
For the world.
Jin was literally whooping Kazuya's ass in Tekken 3.
Have you begun to understand?
Yeah. I understand your idea.
Then what will you do? Will you let me capture you?
I can't do that. Even now.
Well, Sean and I are making official crossover between the series. Probably not.
Then you want to settle things.
But Pervy Sage believed in me and left me his.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Akuma supposed to be trying to hunt down Kazuya and Jin as well as Heihachi?
He only was there to claim revenge against Heihachi. I don't know about putting. I think he is supposed to put it into the Devil Dream, yeah. But I doubt we'll get another crossover like that.
How foolish. How can I believe Jiraiya's words after all this? There's no such thing as true peace. Not so long as we live.
Well, if Naruto's born with Ultra Instinct, Naruto has a better version of Ultra Instinct.
I'll break the curse. If there's such a thing as peace, I'll find it.
That's kind of the sad thing about Ultra Instinct when it came out, is that like most fighting characters have a version of it that's already inherently better. I think, I might be wrong, but I think even Baki has a better version of it, doesn't he? Or am I thinking of a different fighting character?
You can't save anything. Nothing.
Baki does too. Almost they all do. The reason they have better versions is because they all start with Ultra Instinct super early on, and they all evolve the basic premise of it beyond what Dragon Ball does. Although, to be fair, Dragon Ball's Ultra Instinct has gotten better since then.
I still don't really understand.
Yeah, because it literally just got Susanoo.
It did.
Yeah, it's like they looked at it and it's just like, hey, this is actually kind of fucking trash. Let's actually give it some powers.
But even I know that if I give up, it's all over. If I give up, nothing comes true. No dreams, no hopes, nothing.
Well, Naruto's born with 6-pad Sage.
I hate that.
And he probably stomped out the
I
verse.
go back on my word no matter what.
You really are a child. Do you really think such foolish thoughts can bring true peace?
They can. Because I promised.
But I truly believe that the day will come when all people...
The Doctor could absolutely cure Blacklight, yeah, 100%.
Wow, that's kind of deep.
Yes, please.
Well then, if
I will soon.
solution myself, shall I pass the quest on to you?
Did I ask you if you had dinner yet?
Yes, sir.
No, he's asking, am I going to have it?
Well, yeah, you should.
I think I know what we're starting next week. Would you rather we start Tales of Symphonia, or if we do Far Cry 5?
Have you played Far Cry 5 or no?
I never go back on my word. That's
You mean on my own or on stream?
On your own.
I've played all of them.
Well, it's been a while since we had another shooter. We can do Far Cry 5 next.
my ninja way. I'll inherit my master's will, and I swear to make it come true.
This man dropping literally the weakest reasoning I've ever seen on the planet. Dude, Naruto's fucking speeches only work in Naruto. If you listen to this motherfucker makes no sense half the time and would never work. Red Dust, don't be rude.
Listen, Nagato.
What if Naruto's born with the Renin Sharingan? I don't know what the Renin Sharingan does, Melissa. Melissa, you have to understand, I haven't read too much Naruto.
Just go straight
But don't be rude, Red Dusk. Don't be rude. How can the Doctor go about curing the Blacklight virus?
I'm sure
just analyze
Because
everything.
unseen things on like 16th dimensional level, I would be very concerned if he couldn't.
He just analyzes the biological makeup and then replaces it. Can the Master make Blacklight better? Yeah. They have technology far beyond anything on the planet, and they can analyze beings way beyond Blacklight. Of course they can make it better or cure it.
I believe in you. I believe you'll be able to bring peace.
Like, you guys understand, Blacklight's good, but Blacklight's good from the perspective of, like...
Blacklight's good against people in Alex's tier and slightly higher.
Also, it's even assuming Blacklight would even, like... Yeah, because, like, Blacklight probably wouldn't even work on the Doctor, because his physiology is completely different.
We have no reason to assume that it would.
Come to think of it, Jiraiya sends.
Well, if Naruto's born with Baryon mode... Okay, Melissa, I just told you I don't know what the fuck that means.
I actually kind of have a different opinion on how Baryon mode works because of what I've read in Connections.
Does Connections explain Baryon mode further? I believe Baryon mode is the form he used against the most recent...
What it does, it says that it leeches life, but people are just like, oh, it only does a couple of minutes because of Jigen. But Jigen was already at the end of his life, and that was only shaving stuff off at the end of his life. If he was to fight someone who had years, it could potentially shave years.
I have to see the statement. But, actually, Baron mode would screw him over because he'd lose the Ninetales right away. Correct me if I'm wrong.
He would.
Yeah, so yeah, he would die.
Well, not die, because Kurama can literally just...
I mean he would die because the next villain that pops up after Baron mode is just gonna murder him.
Not necessarily, because we haven't seen what happens after, because he literally just gets trapped by his adoptive son.
In perspective of the player controlling Alex, making the player feel overpowered. Yeah, Alex is more of a wish fulfillment thing, kind of like a Superman game.
They say Superman's a wish fulfillment, but I've never banged Lois in a fucking game. Where's my Injustice DLC?
Is that all you want, to bang Lois, Kyle?
Coming soon, the blown back DLC. I'll be back in a sec.
Alright, there's a guy called NC Hammer or something who thinks... Boyle release is Baron mode? The fuck? Tomorrow there should be a stream of me playing cards with Newham, by the way. It'll be sort of like a New Year's Eve stream. Are you guys going to want a Christmas stream? Because I can stream on Christmas, but I might be working on my script during the stream, and then Pimp Demon can tell me, how dare you not have this fully done yet. I'm sorry, sir. It was the research. I'm sorry. How do you think I'm feeling? Tired? It is Christmas. No, it's not. Also, happy Christmas, Pimp Demon. It's Christmas Eve, Pimp Demon. Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve. I plan Christmas around my time, not your guys' time. Let's get that straight. So, I'll say this. If I can't get the New Vegas video out by New Year's Eve, I'll for sure post a, the couple minutes of the New Vegas video by New Year's Eve. I should have it done, though. Without subtitles, it shouldn't take that long. Couldn't get far enough into the campaign to the college, though, for my liking, so I'll have to take footage from elsewhere. Mainly, well, my old stream. Okay, so Red Dusk, he already sent me the audio file for it, and I just told him to just send me the fucking thumbnail. Because at this point, I'm just gonna make it a picture with the audio. Because that motherfucker had 2 fucking weeks to send me the scans he wants to put in, and he did not do that. Do not, it's there. I can pull up the audio clip right now, Although I'm not sure if it's exactly what you wanted. Again. So Red Dusk, I want to be clear. We have a product for you, finally. Even though we actually did record it fucking earlier, but Mangler wanted to re-record it. But I don't know if it's what you wanted. So, again, I'll release it. I'm releasing it on Christmas Day for you, so you can watch it on Christmas Day, at least my Christmas Day. And Pimp Demon hopefully gets New Year's Eve. So I'm gonna have to now bust my ass off because look at that. He's got the sad eyes now. He's got the sad eyes. I'm not doing a fucking How Powerful commission again. Fuck me. But
Getting dedicated to eating my day.
So what I want to clarify is if you don't like what the product is, just tell us what you're more so going for, and we will change it to that one. I'll make sure you get a product you like, especially since you waited so long. As for Pimp Demon, looks like I'm going to be spending about 10 hours a day per video. That should give me enough time. Aragorn versus Talion. So I gotta stop playing games till after New Year's, apparently. No, because I got DXD books. Fuck.
What was that matchup?
Aragorn versus Talion.
Was that with an E or an A?
Fucking Aragorn from the main Lord of the Rings movies versus fucking Talion.
I asked you because I didn't know if you said Aragon or Aragon.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Because you pronounce them both the same way.
No, I don't. And also, apparently he's a magic, so I should make a Lord of the Rings deck with Gandalf later.
I'd say Italian. Italian scales higher.
Bro, we get a flashback to what he just said 2 seconds ago.
We are sibling students, you and I.
Yeah, because I said Aragon. You say Aragon.
We ought to be able to understand one another. I meant it as a joke.
Naruto villains have no backbone? Madara did.
I think I shall believe in you, Naruto Uzumaki.
Trigon should be Dante. Dante shouldn't scale that high.
Nagato, no!
Oh yeah, isn't PUC coming out next week?
Oh yeah, it is.
Junior student of our master says he won't give up.
Well, now you can verify what's real and what's not.
Bruh.
Turns out the 90s game's not real. It's fucking 13-dimensional.
Trigon just scales too high.
Could you imagine if they're just like, nah, just to fuck with you, we're gonna double down. Literally 18th dimensional.
It's gonna be great.
Gedo Art of Rene Rebirth.
What are you going to do?
It returns the dead to life.
Huh? You can do that?
There's still time to at least revive those who I've killed here in the Leaf. Think of it as reparation.
No, dude. You're giving your life to help this boy.
War inflicts death, injury, and pain to both sides. The more dear someone is, the harder to accept that they might die. In fact, you convince yourself they can't die, and you might try to find meaning in death. But all there is pain and unbearable hatred, wasteful death, eternal hatred.
Madara did not have a backbone. He started to apologize in the end, that loser. Also, Dante versus Virgil is... No, Trigon's like 1A. Dante and Virgil at best are like fucking low 1C. Trigon has feats of scaling to the presence.
Those are the things you will face in the coming days.
So, do you think we'll ever get the one above all versus the presence?
I don't think they'll ever do it.
You think they'll just basically be like, it's a fucking tie?
Straight down your path.
Probably.
If you do, I'm sure.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter how many people we throw at Trigon, he's just way... He's way stronger.
I believe you, of all people, can.
Dormammu in his strongest form versus Trigon? Not sure there. Both Goku had the power of Cosmic, and he actually have a decent moveset.
What happened?
Nagato's
You got a
jutsu
cat?
was
That's a good demon.
activated. Right now, the people of the Hidden Leaf Village are beginning to breathe again.
I see.
Nagato didn't have this option before, but this boy wrenched his heart open. That's stubborn.
No, if he doesn't have higher dimension existence, his physical body, they can be affected. Okay, so what Dante tries to fight Trigon, Trigon beats him, but instead of killing him for good, Trigon takes Dante's dimension and tortures him. Will Dante eventually get strong enough to match?
So, what are you gonna do?
He should, based on the physiology, yeah.
I'm leaving the Akatsuki. There's nothing to keep me there now. Nagato's
But that gets into some really weird
Jiraiya
territories.
Sensei's dream. Since both of their dreams have been passed on to you, you now, because Nagato was willing to believe in you, I will believe in you as well. We of the Hidden Rain Village shall chase their dreams together with you.
The guts to never.
I named her Sabatune because it's my cat, my choice.
Inherited from my teacher and my
Damn.
brother in training. I'll continue everyone's will and walk straight ahead. You'll see. That's what I've done. And that's what I'll do.
Well, that's a good name for a cat from Demon.
This time, I pray that you will be the blossom of hope that never wilts.
Right. Just you watch, Kirby Sage.
Yeah, tomorrow hopefully I'll have most of the script done if I really work at it. And then I'll start recording and editing on Tuesday. Because I'll probably start working on it a little bit into Tuesday. Yeah, if I just fucking like actually propel to the metal, I should be able to fucking get this done in a week. It's a little more editing than I'm used to, but oh shit, it's Kakashi. You should be dead.
Hey,
Kakashi Sensei.
good job.
Everyone's.
If I remember correctly, in the actual series, Naruto makes it like outside of a forest and collapses when Kakashi picks him up.
He basically makes it outside the cave, gets a little bit into the forest, and then like starts to like collapse, and then Kakashi comes and carries him back.
I'm so hyped for DD2. Some of the rolling bosses there look fantastic.
Well, hey, check you out. You were awesome, you lucky jerk.
You were amazing! Who'd have thought, huh?
I believed in you, Naruto!
No, we didn't. Crossover between DMC and DBS. DMC scales higher. But it'd be a little weird too.
So glad, Naruto.
Sakura.
They haven't changed at all. You're always being reckless.
I'm sorry. But listen.
Idiot.
Huh?
Naruto, thank you.
Hinata's like, bitch, get your hands off my man.
Okay, it is a victory celebration! Let us toss Naruto into the air!
Hey, great idea.
You don't have to go that far.
What are you being
Oh, hello, Daryl.
That's not like you.
Girls, right? F you, Sakura. You have a giant boss called Giant Talos, which is taller than Aaron's attack titan, and that motherfucker can throw spears that are longer than his body? Really? I can't wait for the Book of Bill to come out and see if Bill Cipher will get more buffs. Yep. I've seen a lot of hentai with that pink-haired girl. Interesting.
Third Hokage. Fourth Hokage.
Oh my god.
Hey, I see before
He's crying. Is he even looking at Naruto?
a hero.
Iruka, are you crying because the village is in a state, or are you proud of Naruto? Yes, no, I'm asking because you're not looking at Eva.
Guys, just to clarify, Dragon's Dogma, Kyle won't have to play that, because that'll be Devil's game.
Oh, fuck that. That's Devil's fucking territory.
If Kyle mooches on Dragon's Dogma, Devil will fly to Australia to kick Kyle's ass personally.
If I was to play it, it wouldn't even be me playing it. He would literally just fucking sit on my shoulder and it's just like, no, you did the build wrong. Give it here.
You think Devil's one of those players? Delson Rowe versus James Heller.
James.
Delson Rowe is the main character of Infamous Second Son, and James Heller is the main character of Prototype 2.
I was gonna say fucking spit it out, Junior.
For some reason, I was thinking of saying D, like something that starts with a D, but I'm like, no, that's not right. Something's wrong here. I don't like Hinata because I don't think Sakura should have ended up with Naruto. I'm pretty sure that Hinata and Naruto is a better couple. I mean, if we're being honest, if we're looking based on the married life situation, at least Sakura would have treated Naruto like a little easier. Hinata's very up on his ass about everything. And to be fair, she has every right to be. Motherfucker can create clones of himself and he still can't make it home in time for dinner.
Oh. I didn't realize fucking Teddy was a voice director in this.
I don't know what that is.
Sam Riegel.
Yes.
He was the voice of Teddy.
Oh shit. Delson Rowe versus Cole McFraud. Delson versus Cole. I believe Cole takes that, doesn't he? You want to hear something weird? Kyle.
He should take it, but here's the thing, there are Infamous fans who think that the fight is 100% like a stomp in Cole's favour, but I've played both of the games, and technically Delson has better speed feats than Cole, and more consistent. So it kind of comes down to whether or not you think Delson is a better hand-to-hand fighter and can, like, take the powers from Cole. Because despite the fact that, like, Cole looks like he's 40 years old, he's technically in his mid-20s. He's, like, slightly older than Delson.
Still a better father than Sasuke, even though it really isn't saying much. I started to dislike Sakura when she talks about orphan in front of an orphan while her teacher's an orphan too. Yeah, when Sakura talks shit about orphans when she's surrounded by nothing but orphans.
If they have a problem, they can come say to her face.
Although, in fairness to the orphan situation, I think Naruto kind of gets the, how do I say this in a way that makes sense? Naruto never knew his parents, so I don't know how to feel about who had it worse. Does having memories of your parents make it easier when you lose them, or does not ever knowing them make it, easier? Eureka is kind of like Naruto's stepfather. Naruto has a lot of people who could fill the stepfather role. It's just that...
So the problem with Iruka is that when you read the novel when Naruto gets married, or if you watch the anime episodes that cover it, he looks at Iruka as like an older brother.
Yeah, because that's how the Japanese sort of see people who really care about and help them. Is like, that's more of a brotherly role, not a fatherly role. I don't know who Naruto would see it as his dad, to be fair. You know, aside from, like, I guess his actual father. But if I had to make a guess for who fit that fatherly role, it was probably... Well, no, because Jiraiya basically fits the granddad role. It's weird. There are people you could argue fit that role. It's just that I don't know if the series ever actually goes out of its way to say that, because I don't think Japan likes father figures.
I guess it would technically be Kakashi.
Well, that's what I was gonna say, but I know people get very annoyed if you say like Kakashi's kind of like the father figure. But
Well, that's kind of the closest thing he has, because it's either that or he doesn't have a father figure, but he does have a grandfather figure.
Well, it's because the thing is like, Iruka Sensei is definitely closer to him, but that'd be more of a brotherly role. Who delivered their message?
Well then, if I can't find the solution myself, shall I pass the question?
Someone delivered their message I saw. Who was it?
You'll find the answer.
Jiraiya was that role? No, because Jiraiya doesn't fit the father role. He fits more of the grandfather role.
I think I shall.
Like, because he had a better father debate, should Kratos get a pass on him killing his first family?
Fuck no.
I don't know how long it'll take.
No.
But I'm gonna find that answer for you. I swear.
No. Kratos was still a big piece of shit. He's only upset that his family was in a village that he was supposed to slaughter anyway. And in a blind rage. And on like a killing happy spree, he fucking kills his... And he's just like, oopsie.
I think not knowing that makes it easier, especially if you knew, how you lost them. If you lost them and never saw them, you lost them. It's not gonna hurt as much.
Hey, wait! I'm coming.
Yeah. No, I think Kakashi fits the father role because Kakashi is the supportive mentor, but he's not quite close enough. Kyle, would you play Blue Dragon?
I have no idea what that is.
Because the Japanese see the father role as someone who is supportive, but not overtly friendly or too supportive. Like, there's a clear gap between the two of you.
More like a supportive pillar.
Something you're supposed to aspire towards a little more than something you actually get close to.
Because I think this is where the West gets confused about how the East treats like family.
Yes.
Because this is, I think you're the one who told me this. The reason why the Japanese aren't so like up their ass and hard about incest is because that's kind of like a cultural thing for at least like the younger siblings to fall in love with older siblings, but then they grow out of it.
Yes, because they end up aspiring to be like their older siblings too much, and adoration like that at a young age tends to lead more towards the emotions that would fall under romantic. It's also why the senpai thing is such a big deal in Japan, because they idolize the people above them. It creates this very toxic cycle because senpais end up pushing themselves harder and harder because of their younger students that look up to them, and that also leads to a more toxic environment. It's actually why Japan's work culture is so bad, because they basically shame themselves into doing it. It's efficient, though. Yeah, no. That's why, like, in most Japanese media, you never really see the parents getting along too often with the kids or doing too much with the kids. Because that's not what parents do. Strength of fire, speed of the tempest, might of the heavens, thus a miracle was born. What the fuck?
I think this is the easiest way to explain it. They're, unlike Western parents, they do care about their children, but they're not friends.
Yes. Western parents and Hispanic parents are more likely to become friends with their kids. Japanese parents are never truly friends with their kids.
They understand that their role is more mentoring than like friendly.
Yes.
It's why that they'll be way more harsh and be way more willing to push their kids to do better.
Oh, Blue Dragon is a old Xbox 360 game.
I don't have an Xbox 360 anymore.
It was made by the Final Fantasy creator. This roster's so small, holy shit. Who the hell is Lars?
From Tekken.
Wait. What the fuck? Why is he here?
I don't know. He just is. I do think it's kind of cool that they gave him like an anime portrait.
It is. But yeah, no, yeah. I think that's why actually, so did I ever tell you the other day, I found out why NTR was so popular.
And why is that?
In the Eastern culture, they don't fantasize themselves as the guy being cheated on. They fantasize as the guy getting the girl. This is actually a cultural divide.
Okay. So they don't see themselves in the cuck role when they draw that. They see themselves as the person doing the cucking.
Yes. And I believe that's because the Japanese are always jealous of each other. Because they're always one up with each other, like, in society and stuff. And they like... Now that I think about it, most of the time in the cuck role, it's like a hard-working employee who's probably a goody two-shoes. It's probably the guy they don't like at their job.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Imagine the most annoying guy at your job and they have a hot wife. And you just want, and like, I guess that's the fantasy.
Huh.
Yeah, I mean, apparently it is a cultural thing where the men of the West see themselves being cheated on, whereas the men of the East don't. I wonder if that's something to do with like because cheating in Japan's actually a lot more accepted than it is in America. So I wonder if that's what's causing it.
That actually reminds me what I was going to say, because depending on what citizens you ask, they don't see prostitution as cheating.
Yes. So that's where I'm like, I wonder, because Japan's weird. For as repressed a society it is much more sexually open about things than the West is, and like accepting of sexual content, which is fucking weird.
Let's be very clear, the West would be that open if it wasn't for Christianity.
Nah, people themselves, I think, call themselves back these day and ages. Kyle, would you play Dragon Age Inquisition? He would not, and I'll tell you right now, he wouldn't like it. I played Dragon Age all the way through each game. I can tell you right now, Kyle would probably not enjoy Dragon Age Inquisition. He might enjoy Dragon Age 1, though. Not Inquisition. Inquisition was the worst one of the three, by far.
So you're just like, you know me so well that I would absolutely hate it.
I've never seen you play a game like it, and based on the games you do like to play, I would be surprised if you did like it. But I would recommend giving Dragon Age 1 a shot. No, because Inquisition's an open world game that shouldn't be open world. Super fucking tedious. Its combat hasn't improved since the first game, and it feels awful in like the system. Like, I think you might like Dragon Age 1. I don't know. How do you feel about like RPGs where you can't really fight? Like, you click a button and the attack goes off.
What do you mean?
Yeah, see, you haven't played an RPG like that. I'm going to say you wouldn't like it based on what I know about you, but you might surprise me. It's not like Bethesda Fallout, though, if that's what you're thinking in your head.
Maybe I'll use
So you're playing Killer Bee with Toby and... whoever the hell that is.
It's useless.
Is that
Yamato.
Yeah, is that Yamato? Yeah, no. Beyond that though, I was thinking about streaming Dragon Age at some point actually. Dragon Age is pretty solid series. I personally think Inquisition is the weakest of the three by far, but Dragon Age 2 reused assets way too hard, but I think it had an overall more... I don't know. Dragon Age Inquisition suffers from being open world, if I'm being honest.
What did it suffer from?
Its open world is the worst part about it. Its characters also are kind of a little mid. It does have a lot more social propaganda than what the other Dragon Age games had. It's not terrible, but it's also not very good. I mean, it's a solid Dragon Age game. Also, leveling is a pain in the ass in that game, too. The side quests also are kind of fucking weird. I'm pretty sure the game was bugged when I played it now that I think about it.
I was gonna say, you're not really selling this game to me.
Well, no, I'm not trying to. Inquisition sucks. I think Inquisition is the worst one by far. Origins is great. It's not open world. It has great side quests and characters. And it has fun build diversity and classes. Also, the characters are great. You also have a witch who goes around wearing practically nothing and is hot. So, pink. And you also get to bang her regardless of whether or not you romance her, because at the end of the game, you have a choice to make about having sex with her or not. And if you fuck her, there is a difference in the ending. Pink.
Really?
Yes. I couldn't tell you, but you might remember it. But oh, wait, Kyle, he is beating your ass. Kyle, do something quick.
I didn't realize that actually had a name.
The light hack?
I thought it was a fucked up early version of the Tail Beast Bomb. I didn't realize that was a different technique.
Does he ever talk outside of rap or not?
Oh no, he raps all the time.
Why is there no furniture in the Akatsuki hideout? Because they couldn't afford it like Kyle. I saw a poll from Digital T and 63% of people believe Dante can beat Lucifer and pre-retcon Beyonder. There was also Wukong in there, and I think Wukong overrated and Dante beats him. How the fuck did people watch Digital T's video and walk away thinking Dante beats fucking Lucifer and pre-retcon Beyonder? Digital T fucking downplayed Dante hard in his video. I remember that video. God, people are fucking weird. Hikari versus Doji? Hikari versus Toji? Oh, Hikari versus Toji.
Not sure.
Then when you play Dragon Age Origins Awakening, at some point, yeah. I like the Dragon Age games. They're all, well, except for Inquisition. Actually, Dragon Age Dreadwolf already has a page on Steam. Yeah, Dreadwolf's already got a Steam page. Something wrong, Kyle?
I'm getting kind of hungry. Unless we'll do a couple of final questions, and then we'll just end it there.
Sounds good. If you guys want, I can stream tomorrow, but I'm mainly going to be working on the video for Fallout. I won't. Actually, no, I did that back. Wait, there's a Lord of the Rings adventure card game?
You will not rope me into your purgatory.
No. This is a digital one. This is a digital one. It's not that. Also, Magic has Lord of the Rings crossover, so there's already Lord of the Rings cards in Magic, so don't worry about it.
You not rope me into your bullshit.
Devil plays Magic. They have Aragorn. They have, but Aragorn is skin swapped. He is a dark-skinned male in Magic for some reason.
Still.
But Gandalf looks like Gandalf.
Actually, that's something that I found that was like really weird when I was playing the remake for Final Fantasy VII. Is Rude's not brown.
They didn't want to name a brown person Rude, Kyle. I used to think Hinata was Sasuke's sister. That's weird, Jeremy.
Yes.
Aragorn has magic? No. No?
Are you asking?
That is a no, as in I'm asking you.
Not in the story, no. In the games, it's up in the air. Depending on how you want to take arrows and the fact that, like, in the Two Towers and fucking Return of the King, he can light his sword on fire somehow.
Okay, Red Dusk.
And blue.
I know what you're talking about, yes. Red Dusk. Magic is just the name of the card game. Not every character in Magic has magical powers. There are, like, tech characters. There are random people with no powers. Like, it's just called... The card game's just called Magic because it originally started in fantasy and then it diverged into everything else.
Well, while they're getting their final questions in order, next week on my stream I'll be starting the Separate Ways DLC, and then depending on whether or not I finish that, the game I'll be moving on to after Resident Evil 4 would be the first game in the Survivor timeline for Tomb Raider.
Yes. Don't expect my streams to start up next week either, because I'm going to have to be I'm going to be working throughout all the videos to make sure you guys get 12 videos. Expect one rant, probably.
And
Say it?
we'll decide during the week whether or not we're doing Symphonia or if we're doing Far Cry 5. We'll figure it out.
Yes. Although, I think going back to a shooter again would probably be a nice change of pace, because I think before this one we did Tales of Arise again, right?
We did the DLC.
Yes. Rants about what? You guys will find out. So, we'll call it here so Kyle can go eat. With that said, thank you guys for your time as always. Have a nice day. I'll see you guys on the next streamer video. Tomorrow there will be a stream, and also, Melissa, I can answer that question for Kyle. He would play Lord of the Rings of the Third Age if he could, but he cannot play it on PC.
We haven't tried playing games on my new computer yet.
Yes, keep in mind that one will happen potentially in the future.
And what we need to do first is me and Zim are going to see if I can like screen share.
Yes.
On Discord, and he's gonna like screen capture that way, and we'll see if that works. And if that does work, I'll start doing some PS2 games.
Alright, so with that said, thank you guys for your time as always. Have a nice day. There will be a stream tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be playing card games with Newhin. If not, there will be a stream Christmas, just, because. So, take care, everybody.